Blackbill.
My flag.
Oh, hey. Hey, Marcy, welcome in, everybody. Smash that like and subscribe button for me. Good evening. We are actually using the lumber from the big tree. That's that big log you see right there. Pull that one out because that's... I can't direct traffic into a stream. Anyways, guys, good to see everybody. Welcome in on a Friday night. I think it's Friday. Friday?
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. I have no clue what day it is. My days were being running together. But anyway, we're Fireside Chat. That's good. Let it go run. Stick it down back behind it if nothing else. Don't stick it in front. Stick it behind. Behind. There we go. So we're kind of 100 feet, 100 degrees. I saw 100 feet. Sorry about that. 100 degrees. Holy crap.
That's how much traffic feels like.
That is craziness. But anyways, I'm going to give everybody a chance to get here. We got 7 likes, 5 people in here. Go tell your friends, neighbors, chickens, outlaws, in-laws, furry friends. I don't care. Tell them to get on here because we got a lot to talk about. And we're just getting started. So enjoy the fire. That chunk of wood that you're seeing right now is a part of that very large tree that we just got done cutting up. We'll go more into that in a little bit. So if you want to, I'm gonna pan you around as much as I can. Hang on, bear with me just a second. I gotta figure things out. Been a while. So there's my lumber, guys. There's the logs so far. There are 4 or 5 stacks of those things. We've got a lot. Anyways, welcome in. Welcome to the shoe. I'm gonna flip this thing around so I can scare you all to death. And get my. Hopefully my phone won't. Why are you not? My phone doesn't like me. Why are you doing this to me? You always work. Everybody can hear me okay? For some reason, there we go. It's finally actually working. Sorta. Yeah, it's not allowing me to turn it around for whatever reason. Or I would. But anyway, hey Marcy. My flashlight's on? This one?
Yep.
How did that get turned on? It's not supposed to be on. Still on?
Yes.
Hang on, guys. Oh, good grief. Why is this not working? What is going on? All right, hang on, guys. I am trying to get things turned off. My flashlight is not on. That light is on. There we go.
Could it be through the...
Yeah, I do not know. But my flashlight's not on. It's
That was not.
now it's not. Cool. All right. Where are we at here? Hey, Jim. 64 degrees and partly cloudy here. Yeah, it is a balmy, God only knows what it is here. 69. It's a 69. It is. It wants to work properly tonight. So we're doing a bare bones stream again tonight. Do me a favor, smash that like and subscribe button for me if you've not done so already. We have a lot to talk about, so I'm just kind of giving everybody a chance to get in here. It is still daylight, dusk, which I love. I like this doing this at 8 o'clock instead of waiting for it to be dark because literally just took us 20 minutes to get a fire going.
Plus, I can see.
And Ryan can see what he's doing. I'm not sure what the fire's going to do tonight. We've had a lot of rain lately, of late, and so the wood might be a little bit damp. It might not burn as well. Um, we're just kind of, we haven't even really had a chance to cut anything up. We're just, whatever we've got around, laying around, is what we're doing. My biggest question is, can everybody hear me clearly? If not, I got to get closer to the mic. But anywho, welcome in everybody. Welcome. I'm just, like I said, we're just getting going here. You haven't really missed a whole lot. Got Ryan tending fire. I got David over there playing on his phone, doing whatever he's doing. Tammy is in bed. We have been at the hospital. Jason, the one who cut the tree up, smashed his finger really bad and had to have surgery on it today. So we've been up in Searcy at the hospital, getting him patched back up. We didn't get home till like 5 o'clock. We've been there since, well, we left our house at 7 this morning. And so, anyway, so we're kind of tired. We have not had any rest at all. Matter of fact, I dozed off. I just woke up from a tiny little power nap. A little bit ago. So, anyway, it's all good. He's okay. He's at home snoozing. He's got some happy drugs and he's doing all right. We've got a lot to talk about tonight. Like I said, I'm giving everybody a chance just to get in here before we get rolling. Some kind of fun things. Some maybe not so fun things. I don't know. Met some really cool weathered people over the last couple days that are actually on YouTube. Guy over, golly, we're from like north Georgia area. He does a weather forecast for that area. He is local. He's a small time meat and potatoes kind of guy like me. I got into his stream. Great guy. I posted his stream, I believe, in Discord. So go back into the general chat and you'll find it there. Great guy. He is a professional weather guy. He is a meteorologist that retired, and now he does his YouTube thing, which I think is pretty dang cool. But here we are. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's really what's been going on. Not a lot weather-wise for us. We're going to be talking about that. Talking about our upcoming trip. Dun, 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 dun. You're fine. Hey, Tyler, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Kim, welcome in. You're fine. YouTube may not be, should be all right. I don't know. I haven't turned Streamlabs off. So you get busted, only for a second. No worries. But anyways, open mic tonight. Feel free to ask questions. We can talk about anything and everything from Pope Leo the 14th to SpaceX going to the moon or going wherever they're doing. World events. There's a lot going on in world events. Great to have everybody here. Welcome in. This is welcome to what we call Fireside Chat. This is exactly what it does. This is me. This is what we do. We bounce kind of back between a real fire, and you get a look at my ugly mug. Got Ryan over there trying to find some lumber. I'm going to show you guys. I showed you guys. We got some people coming in. We got 7 folks in here. Got 10 mics already. Let's get to 100 likes tonight. That'd be awesome. But we got a lot going on. You know, Jim, I heard about that. I honestly couldn't tell you. I haven't been able to keep up with it as much. I spent my day today working on a video for you guys. As you can see, it's still daylight. We're going to have those, you know, the courtesy calls from the United States Air Force. I'm pretty sure coming in here a little later. Yeah, we need some wood on the fire. Let's go ahead and throw it. And we, you know, we got a new pope. We got weird weather going on. National stuff going on. You know, there's always something going on we can always talk about. And some of it I'm concerned about, as well we all should be. Got some other things happening in the very near future. So just give everybody a chance to get in here. Smash that like and subscribe for me if you're just joining us. This is what we're doing. We're drinking coffee. I got to work tomorrow, so no adult beverages tonight. Who? Yeah, I do. I got a insurance adjuster coming at supposedly 8 o'clock tonight, or tomorrow morning, whenever. So we're going to turn it back to the fires and sit and watch Ryan. Okay, maybe not. There we go. So give everybody a chance. I don't know. You know, YouTube is really funky. Like I said, I'm not sure how the fire is going to go tonight. It may burn, it may not burn. Things are wet.
Let me just go and get some gas.
No, right. Casey over there rolling around in the dirt, doing his thing. Hey, Saban, welcome in, buddy. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. So we got a lot of topics we can dive into if you like. Nah, he don't need fire gloves. They just get in his way. But that big old log you see back there, that's actually from the tree. I had them parked up there because, you know, it's our fire pit. Can't move our fire pit from where we normally have it. So, but great to have everybody here. Do me a favor and go tell your friends. You know, hey, you're looking at a fire, you're listening to some guy yickety yak. Do whatever. Because seriously, the more people we can get in here, the more this side of the channel will grow. Because eventually, my goal eventually would be to branch off and actually have a fireside channel. You know, just a talking, you know, whatever. So, anyways.
Good idea. You might want to back it up today.
What?
It's getting hot.
Is it? All right. No, I've just been told we need to back it up. Back it up.
I don't want it to go.
Yeah, but I don't want to fall in a big hole back here.
All
right, guys.
I want it to go blink.
Yeah, well, it might anyways. All right, guys. Gonna get a little wonky here. We're moving things. That fire is actually really warm. Whew.
I said back it up.
Hey, Kenny, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I've got ruts in places I didn't know I could have ruts.
Jason.
Yeah. All right, guys. Welcome in. I'm kind of looking at chat as well.
Okay.
We got fire. We've got fire. I'm looking at chat, guys. Sorry. Oh, nice. Light bars for the truck. Yeah. Almost bonfire. Yeah, we wouldn't. I won't do a bonfire for a while. It's way too hot out here. Um, those would be later because on a bonfire I throw everything on there. And you don't want to know what we're burning. No, we keep it legal or try to as much as possible.
Oh, come on.
So, all right, how many is in here? If you're in the chat, raise your hand. No, you don't have to raise your hand. I'm in a very goofy mood tonight. I'm very sleep deprived. Uh, got a lot going on, and it is very hot out here. Very, very hot. I'm in a hoodie and I'm burning up. So, those of you that know me know I like to get into a whole lot of things. And the one thing about tonight is I want us to come together. I want us to possibly agree to disagree. I think that it's very important that we understand that it's okay to be on the other side of the fence, I guess, or the other side of the lane, or the other side of the aisle, or whatever. There's been a lot going on with me, and I want to tell you right now, and I'm going to tell everybody, we've got a lot of stuff going on within the weather community. You're going to hear it. I'm not going to dive into it because I personally don't know that much about it, but you're going to hear it, and you're going to hear people talking about it. And I am going to tell you this. I don't give a crap. All right? I don't care who you watch. I don't care who you support. I don't care all of the funky bullshit crap um, about that particular situation. You're going to hear it, especially if you're on YouTube, and especially if you're in chats, especially all of those things all combined. You all know that are in here, I'm pretty sure know who I'm talking about and what's going on. I'm going to tell you this. Until you know the facts, don't go spread false information for me. Because I don't go for that, and I'll call you out. I will. You won't be banned, but I will call you out. And it's okay. It's okay if you watch those particular folks. It's okay if you like their content. Okay? There's folks I can't stand. I won't watch them. Not that I'm going to sit and defend them, but because I don't agree with some of their politicking, and I'm not into this for politics. I'm not really in it for the money, but money's good when it comes. Don't get me wrong. But if you see that in the chats, do me a favor and don't be a part of it. Just let things happen the way they need to happen, and you know it'll all be good. It'll all be good. That's what I'm here for. It's because I don't care either way. Those guys that are bigger than me, they all know who they are. I'm in their streams. You see me in there all the time. I don't care what they say or what they do or how they do it. I'm not going to get wrapped up into the politics of the whole thing. It's cool. I'm happy for all of them, and they deserve it. They deserve to be that and then some. I couldn't be more proud of Max. I couldn't be more proud of Stormrunner Media. I couldn't be more proud than Evan Freiberger, because they've come so far in the last little ways. Hell, I've come a long ways in the last little bit. All right. We're up to 1,700 subscribers. Way past that. We're knocking on 1,800 right now. We can do it. I need storms, but I also need content, and that's kind of hard for me to do. That's why I do the Fireside Chats. Keeps it going. You'll understand that someday. But I'm going to let that go because people are going to start asking, well, what's going on? You'll hear about it. If you're in those chats, you're going to hear it. You're going to be a part of it because you're in the chat. Don't get drawn in and sucked into the drama. Okay, I am not a drama king. Like I said, I don't care one way or the other. They do whatever they want to do, and however they want to do it. Okie dokie by me. All right, gotta look at chat, guys. Hang on. Hey, Rich. God, been a long time, buddy. You will know. Like I said, you will know. I'm in enough chat rooms around. Some of it's been exposed, some of it's not been, all the way down the line. I'm not going to dive into it because it's none of my business. I'm not personally involved in it, so keep my nose clean, steer clear, and I'll reap the benefits of doing so. Anyway, on to the next thing. Let's see what's big. Hey, newsflash. Just saw it on Twitter X that the lead singer for Three Doors Down has some sort of cancer. Keep him in your prayers. I didn't realize he was a Christian. Who would have thunk? Can't read a book by its cover. Can't judge a book by its cover. So we've had a lot of folks that have been going through a lot of stuff lately. And I think that, I said this, and I don't know how it was received. I kind of poked my nose out there just a little bit without being, I hate the word religious, but because religion, there's good religion and there's bad religion. I poked my nose out there. Holy cow. What the hell? Spider. I just got ate up by a spider, guys. Whew. That was in a place he didn't need to be. Yeah. But anyway, I poked my nose out and I said, it's time that we unleash the power of God. What does that mean? So it got me to thinking. And I don't know, and I'm going to toss this by you guys, and I'm not going to post it. I want it to be kept. I want it to be kept, not necessarily confidential, because I really don't care what people think about what I believe in. Because I'm going to tell you the truth regardless. Whether you think it is the truth or not, go look it up, go study it. But how do you feel? And I can't do polls because I'm not on my computer. I'm actually just on two cell phones right now. One's plugged into a battery pack to keep the battery going. Woohoo! Congratulations, Saban. That's awesome. I'm looking at chat too, trying not to get too sidetracked. But how would you feel? And you can direct message me if you feel so inclined. I would encourage it. about kind of doing like maybe a once a month, like just a prayer time where we all get together and we pray. What do you think? You tell me. Because that's really been weighing heavily on my heart for a long time, and I haven't really known how to um, get it out there. Um, whoa. That's all right, Patrick. Hey, Patrick. Um, you're good. You're cool. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be heavy. I'm just trying to. There's a lot going on that's heavy, and I have been um, really burdened down lately. But I'm tossing that out there as an idea. Um, just have a time where we do nothing but pray. You guys, I'm very in tune with a lot of things and how things operate, and I'm okay with that. So DM me, let me know, and if you're on Twitter, get on Twitter. Let me know on Twitter. You can DM me through Discord, thoughts, ideas, stuff like that. I'm just trying to come up with some really concrete um, ideas for the channel for firesides. I think it would be explosive, actually. Um, oh, do me a favor, be honest. I'm not in this to be safe. I don't want to be safe. Um, for one, it doesn't matter. We're talking. We have agreed to disagree. We have agreed to do whatever we need to do. And if it's not your thing, you know, um, cool. I'm okay with it. Um, I, 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 I'm all about honesty here. I'm really opening myself up to that can of worms, and I'm going to tell you why. Why am I doing that? Because nobody else is. Um, you know, nobody else is doing it. It might be my niche. It might be where I get, people need that. People are hungry. I know that. All right? So, be honest. Be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, trying to preach. And hey, I have been a preacher before. Uh, I am human. Always keep that in mind. We're human. Um, I hear a lot of, oh, I thought he was a Christian. First and foremost, yeah, very much so. But um, we're also human. And we're going to make mistakes, and we're going to hear. So anyway, let it go. Boop. Awesome. I agree, Rich. I know. You and I think alike. I mean, to a certain extent. Okay. Whew. That's good. It's good fire. Don't need no more till it just absolutely glows out. Goes glow red. Um, see, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you for being honest. Because you know, not everybody is. I'm okay. I'm okay. You're okay. You're where you want to be. I'm where I want to be. Hey, it's okay. See, it's okay to disagree. To agree to disagree. It's okay. I'm still your buddy. I still pander you. I still no pander. No, I still ask you for help, right? Hey, that's what it's about. I don't care about the foo-foo crap. The religious. There we go. The religion. All right. So, what else? So I'm tossing that out there. You guys let me know um, what you think, what your thoughts are, and we'll do something. I don't quite know what, but it's coming. It's coming. I know it is. It's going to happen. Um, the fire is brought courtesy of Ryan, my son, who is out here diligently trying to get this thing put together and get it going. The big log that you see in the background is actually from the tree. Go back about 30 minutes or so ago, 15, 20 minutes ago, I showed the pile of lumber we got out there to burn up this summer, winter, next spring. I've got enough wood, literally. I'm not joking. I have enough wood probably for the next 3 years. And I could do a fireside chat literally probably every Friday and still not run out of wood. No joke. The tree was huge. I had 3 trees go down. Keep that in mind. Anyway, so moving on. Other news flash, blah, 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 whatever. We got a new pope. You know, I am not Catholic. However, and I'm kind of hard to raise your hand. But how many of you watched the Pope become the Pope? I did. I was very intrigued. I've been following that since I was old enough to know better. Okay. Am I Catholic? No, I am not Catholic. Do I agree with them? Some. They believe in God. I believe in God. We're good. I was raised an Episcopalian, so I understand it. I get it. You know, is it a bunch of lies? I don't think so. You believe what you want to believe. I believe what I want to believe. Well, it's all. Don't matter how you get there. It's still God. But anyway, we got a new pope. I believe his name is Pope. Help me out, Leo. I don't know. Leo the 14th or something weird like that. He's from Chicago, United States of America. I find it very ironic because you see all the memes and all of that. Everybody wanting to be the Pope, it's kind of funny. So, I think that's great. New leadership in the house. See what happens. I've never met a pope. I have met cardinals before. Hey, can I fill you in on a secret? They put their underwear on just like you and I. Oh, newsflash. Yeah, they're human. So, anyway. Hey, Julie's in the house. Welcome in. So we got us a new pope, which I think is cool. You ever get over there, that'd be cool to go see. Fireside Chat. I don't know what episode. I should start doing these in episodes. Go back and figure out what episode we're on, because this would be like episode 30 or 40 by now. Oh, by the way, here's another news flash. This YouTube channel, Wind Dancer Media's channel, just celebrated a huge milestone, and you all are a big reason for it. And you all, this is why we do what we do. This is why I'm doing this. This is why I go chase clouds and lightning bolts and can't seem to catch a tornado, but we do get lightning. It's because of you that I'm out here getting eaten up by the mosquitoes. Not to make you feel bad because I enjoy it, but we just had a milestone, and that milestone is drum roll, folks. This channel just turned a whopping 2 years old. 2 years. Yep, 2 years. We are 2 years old from the day I started the channel to actually one couple days ago actually. So I got this big thing that says, "Hey, happy birthday! You're 2 years old." Um, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't really realize that. Time flies when you're having fun with your best friends." And your weather nerd friends and your family, and you guys are family to me. No matter what channel you're in, and I happen to catch you, in another channel, you're still family. That's a cool thing. But this channel is 2 years old. Um, we have come a long ways. I still really haven't perfected streaming out yet. I thought I did, and I think I do. I need to get the internet. Right now I can't afford the internet. Can't afford a lot of things, but internet's one of them.
Yeah,
But we'll get there. We'll get there. I've got everything set up. I mean, I set it up here a while back, but you know, being 2 years old, and I do a lot of reflection because I think it's positive to be able to look back where you came from and that, and Marcy truly is the only one here in the chat that can go back to the very beginning because she was my first moderator from the days of old, and look at where we've come from, Marcy. You and I, we've become very, very good friends. We talk to each other very regularly, and we cry on each other's shoulders. And I got you, just so you know that. It's always fun to go into somebody else's chat, and we have our little inside jokes that we toss around, and I think it's hilarious. People are like, "What? You can talk to him like that?" And I go, "Yeah, I know her. She's my best friend. She's one of my best friends. Get out of here. Come on, Holly, get up
like
here."
he's scared me.
So I think it's really cool. But yeah, 2 years old. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Wind Dancer Media and family. There. Yep, Rich. That is correct. That is correct, Mundo. Because our first, I believe our first meeting was actually up in. I met you the first time. Up by Fort Smith, up in that area. Yep. Yeah, that'd be little Miss Holly, who thinks her poop don't stink. Anyway. So I don't know why that got pinned. I must have pushed the wrong button or something. I'm still pushing buttons wrong. Patrick, we started, it was probably about a year or so later. Probably. I mean, I think I'd already been monetized. Yeah, it's about a year or so. And I can't, people always ask me, well, how did you get into how did you find us? And I to be honest with you, I don't know. I just did. I do a lot of searching. I get a lot of not well. Now it's redirects, but I was on like Kevin Freiberger's. That's how I got on at Stormrunner Media. And just I like their channel. I like what they do. Kids, they're the next generation, even though they're young or older than most of the young ones. And they in turn support other creators out there, and fellow weather nerds, and they've helped me out a time or two, and I think it's awesome. Um, so that's the interconnectivity that we have. Um, I will support anybody as long as they attempt to support me somewhat. And I'm not asking to be, I'm your best content creator. I'm not your best, all around guy. I'm not going to be that guy because I can't do it full time. I can't be out there uh, doing what these guys do. I I don't have the resources, and I got to pay. I've got to make a living. I would love to, believe you me. I'm at the age time in my life that if I seriously thought that I could quit my job, God forbid, honey, if you're hearing this and you're watching this, do not take this for a grain of salt. But if I could quit my job and I could pay my mortgage and put food on the table and pay for my cars and pay the insurances and the upkeep and blah 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 and everything else, hell yeah, I'd go storm chasing full time. I can't do that. It's a dream, but I can't do it. Anyways, 2 years old, folks. 2 years. Happy birthday, everybody. Kind of not really paying attention to chat. I don't have three screens in front of me. I've got literally two phones. The phone I'm streaming on and my personal phone. So bear with me. No. Oh yeah, Petro, Little Rock. You're right, Rich. You're right. That was. And then we met again. The second time we met was actually up in wherever it was up north. That trail. And then we bounced around all the time. Yeah. Hey, Derek. Welcome in. Good to have everybody here. Yeah. Yeah. That was a fun one. We were dodging. Yeah. Rich was. We were up north. We were chasing some storms up by Fort Smith, and there were tornadoes between me and Rich. And I was like, Rich, you all right, buddy? You good? Yeah. So we looked out for each other, and that's really what it's all about. And as well we should. And you know, I'm a firm believer that a member of my community, of my channel, something's wrong. We come together and we take care of business. If they need somebody to stand with them, I'll be the first one to stand with them. Okay. Anyway, leave it alone. We're getting there, Julie. Julie, you just missed a birthday party. Julie missed the birthday party. Sorry, I may sound Debbie Downer. I'm very sleep deprived right now. Got a lot going on. So my thought process is I've sat and I think about a lot of things. So if I'm not Mr. Party like a rock star dude tonight, it's because I'm just tired. I mean, I literally have had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. Just because. Yes, it is Buck Wild. Yeah, that'd be cool. I won't be around. So that was I'm trying to segue into my next deal, guys. So thank you, Patrick. You just helped me throw a segue in there. I'm kind of going over the news of what's going on. Next week, put it on your calendars. I will be doing a probably a couple road trip streams. I don't know how long they're going to be. They might be 10 hours. It might be 12 hours. I don't know. If they tell you if you're going to do a road trip, don't ever go over 5 hours. I said, to hell with that. I'm going to do what I want to do. I don't care if it hurts my stream. Rose, you're like really right in front of the camera. Thank you. So we are going to be going to Nebraska. We've got a graduation to go to. Granddaughter's graduating high school, so we will be up there. But we will be live streaming, at least the trip up. I don't know when we, there again, we might leave really early in the morning to get there. We may leave really late at night. I don't know. I'm off. I'm off the 14th. I know that Marcy and a few other people had asked me to do a stream on how to operate weather-wise. So my thinking is, Marcy, if it's all right with you, that when we get to the motel, I'll have my computer with me anyways, and we may just set that up just for you, Marcy, because you're special and I like you. So you can see what happens to me when I get really tired. I get really in depth. I get serious. I get very straight to the point. No, really what it is to be quite honest with you, I'm tired of all the bullshit that's just out in the world right now. I'm tired of the bullshit. And I wish people in America could see the bullshit going on because it's rampant. I'm going to shut up for just a minute, and I'm going to look at chat. A tour of the motel room. I could do that. Seriously, I don't. Tammy's had these booked for like 3 months. So I don't even know where we're staying. I know they're nice. We got a really good deal on them. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I don't know if it's Holiday Inn or not. No, actually, is it? Is it Holiday Inn?
Yeah.
Are we staying at a Holiday Inn? Sweet.
Well,
I don't.
It's the one that me and Mom and Grandma stayed in.
I have no idea what that is.
That's
Holiday Inn? Yeah, it could be a Holiday Inn for all I know. Hopefully.
And then whenever you and Mom come back, I might not be here.
I know. You'll be going to work, training. Yeah, Rich. I've heard it. I've heard there's the possibilities of it being very interesting. I'm really, be quite honest, and Tammy and I have already discussed it. That if there's any, God, I feel like I just got peed on sitting in the water or something. Just put it on there. Just stand up in it. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. We have already discussed storm chasing, and if there's any type of storms up there in our neck of the woods while we're up there, oh, you better believe it, we're gonna get out there. Oh, you shut up. Get up. I don't even know what you're barking at. But yeah, we will be doing a storm chase up there. It will be live, and it'll be a lot of fun. And it, like I said, I'm leaving things open. Come on, Rose. Go on around. Keep going. But they'll be, because I won't be able to plan anything. That's the thing is, if I throw a stream together, it's going to be literally a 10-minute stream where we're leaving. Be ready in 10, type of deal. Because I think we're going to be up in York. I want to say York, Nebraska, up in that area, up in the Sand Hills. Tammy knows that area really, really super well. She's from that area. And so, got a little advantage on the bigger guys. We know where to go and where not to go. That's what I like about being small. I know. Anyway, that's the next biggest thing on my ticket. is I start vacation the 14th, and I don't come back to work until the 20th. So we're gonna be doing a road trip up. I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing one like early in the morning. We get on the road and do one for a few hours. It just depends on when we want to leave. I'm not sure what Tammy and I are the type of folks that we like to get on the road late at night, just because there's no traffic in the big cities and that. Um, and so I'm not sure if it's going to be it might be a late night. Yeah, little girl, that's a fire. You don't need your nose in it. Or we might leave sometime the next morning. Don't know. I don't know what she's got planned or how she's doing it. I think she's got to work the night before. So
No, she's off Thursday.
I know she's off Thursday.
Well, you guys work Wednesday.
I'm off Wednesday. I'm off. I think she has to work.
Yeah, she does.
All right. Got that hashed out. Anyway, I don't know what she's working. I don't know what that far into it. I'll know more. But be on the lookout for a road trip stream. It'll probably be at night because we're night owls. We really, truly are night owls. Julie, what are lyrics to the song? Right on, Patrick. Right on. So let's see what other big news we got going on. Oh, by the way, we've been on here almost an hour. Got 8 folks, 13 likes. Awesome. Keep smashing that thing. Go tell your friends. Let's see. Oh, be on the lookout. I have started the final editing of a video. That of the storm of, if you remember correctly, the night of the fallen tree, the flooding that we had up here, and all of that business. Well, I have since been able to have enough content to throw a video together of pretty much the beginning of that all the way through the end of the life cycle of that tree. And what was I doing while I was at the hospital waiting on somebody to recover how to get out of surgery? I was actually editing and putting together that video. I think I've almost got it down. I'm gonna tell you it's rather lengthy, but in order for it to be full content, start to finish of the whole process, it has to be. Can I shorten it up? Nope, and I'm not going to. So it's going to be a video. It's not going to be a short. It is going to be a video, and you just destroyed everything. Cool. Hey, look, we got fire. May have helped it. Ryan's fighting the fire and the fire. Ryan fought the fire and the fire won. It's still winning. You can't chuck it. But the more you play, the more you get burned up. That's why you don't do that. Just kick it and let it be. Anyway. Remember, there's water in that stuff, so it's being. It's kind of hard on a round surface, It's all good. Anyway, wow. Where was I? Help me out. Where's everybody at? Yes, he is doing an amazing job.
You were talking about something.
Oh, video. I cannot shorten it. It would absolutely detract from the video itself. from the way it's designed, because everything in the video, I'm gonna spill a little bit of it because I want people to watch it. I'm gonna open it up. I was gonna do a members only, and I may just do a members only, um, kind of like maybe like a premiere type deal. Never had any success doing that, but um, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna pitch it out there probably next week. So be looking for it. It may be a members only. It may not be a members only. I may just open it up to everybody, and we'll just have a good time with it. But it is rather long. It is like a full feature video. I've tried to condense it, and I don't know what's going on. Fire died. We got orange. We got red flames. We're not flamed out yet, guys. There's still flames in it. Let's go. It's just this wood is really, it's burning really super fast, and the small stuff especially. So trying to keep up with that and trying to get the big stuff burned. Yeah. Got to remember, this stuff is, some of this is still green. So. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, welcome back, Margie. I just been rambling. Need some help, son?
Nope.
Okay. All right. You got it. It's the way you got your stuff set up.
I know.
Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, I've got a video coming out. It'll probably come out sometime next month. So you guys are the first to hear it. Be on the lookout. Tell everybody. Seriously, if I open this thing up to the public, I want everybody to see it because it's good. It's probably one of the better ones that I've done. I will say this, that everything in the video is not been cut, not been butchered. You're seeing it as it happened, which just kind of adds to it. It is a video. It is rather long. I'm going to tell you now. It's going to be long. We got fired. So we'll see how it goes. I think you'll enjoy it. I've had a lot of fun putting it together. I've shed a lot of tears over it actually. So it's been kind of an emotional trip for me. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that's all we got going on. Anything else? Do we have anything else that we need to talk about before we get off and have a food fight? Before we get off and have, before Sparky gets involved. Ryan, I'm drinking your water, bud. Sorry.
I don't care.
Anything else, guys? Can you think of anything that we need to go over? Aliens. Oh, yeah. Okay. I I saw that and I was like, okay, I don't quite understand it, but that's okay. Um, uh, yeah, Patrick, I'm reading it right now. We did. We discovered alien life. Ooh, that's intriguing. That is big news.
Yeah, and now NASA wants to go back underneath the water.
I don't know. That's a big word. I can't pronounce it. Oculation. Is that? Did I pronounce that right? Oculation. To confirm that we get that, we can say we're not alone. I could have told you we're not alone. I could have told you we're not alone, folks. We are not alone. There is no way in this world, in our little pea minds, should we ever think that we're alone in this whole mass universe. Come on, be real. Too many people have seen too many weird things. I have seen weird things. Alrighty, Julie, take care. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here and supporting us, and wish you could stay a little bit longer. But yeah, I know that's cool. Potentially,
Okay.
a biosignature. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. That really sounds intriguing, Patrick. Do me a favor. Two things: more water and more coffee, please. Yeah, that's cool. There's a fire. We got fire. Like I said, got enough wood. We got fire. Lots of fire. Facebook is the devil. You know, Kim, I absolutely couldn't agree with you more. I hate Facebook. I got away from Facebook. I actually, believe it or not, little nugget. I actually used to live stream on Facebook. Every time we had a thunderstorm, man, I was live in person. Why? Because I had folks back in Washington State that never seen a thunderstorm, a lightning storm, a tornado, anything in Washington State. And so what do I do? I get my phone out and I go live, and I would do that for about 30, 40 minutes, and I would get 3 people watching, and they would pop in and go, hey, how's it going, Justin? Yeah, cool storm. And they were gone. So, you know, and then they started getting off onto their weirdness and their tangents. And I actually don't get on Facebook a whole lot. I do, you know, just because my childhood friends are there, and that's how I keep up with them. But as far as streaming, yeah, I'm not I'm not ever going to do that because obvious reasons. I don't like their policy, and I'm okay with that. Hey, Jeffrey the Puddle, welcome in. Doing great to have you here. Thank you for supporting us. This is a Fireside Chat. I know you are new. This is what we call Fireside Chat. Absolutely open mic, anything goes. I know it sounded kind of weird at the beginning, but I had really just woke up because I'm very tired. I've had about 4 hours sleep last between Wednesday and today. I've had maybe 6 hours of sleep. Just because I'm a night owl and I got the day off, man, I stay up late and get up early, and I spent all day working on a mower. It really kind of irked me. And I was up really late last night, and so yeah, all my own fault, but truly worth it. Anyway, so this is Fireside Chat. We are Wind Dancer Media, Storm Chasers, aka Fireside Chat. Try to do these every now and then as needed. It was funny because a whole bunch of folks in other chats that I was in, because if you know me, I'm all over the place. That's why I have the nickname. What is that nickname, Marcy? Tell everybody what that nickname is. You're the one that gave it to me. And everybody kept saying, hey, when's the next Fireside? And I said, you know, and here's the deal, guys. I can't promote that on there. I have to do it secretly, and I'm about to get smoked out. So I have to do it kind of, nonchalantly. Yes, I am. Go, learn to check it out for yourself. If you ever want to know something, I'm gonna tell you in double speak, if you will, because they all know. But anyway, a bunch of folks asked me if we were going to have a when's our next Fireside Chat, and I said it's coming. And I don't hardly ever plan them, but like a day or so ahead, because I got to find out what Tammy's plans are for me. What's going on. This and that and what have you. So I can't plan them a week out. I can't plan them a month out. That would just be totally ridiculous. Because things change, like the weather. Very unpredictable. I wish I could get better at it. If I had more people in here and I had a dedicated channel just for Fireside Chats, it'd be a whole lot different. But it's not. It probably never will change. Grasshopper, yes, ding 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 ding. My nickname is Grasshopper. So Marcy gave that to me because I'm in all the other chats, and like I said, everybody always asks me, "What's the next Fireside Chat?" Doesn't I'm like, you got me. You tell me. So get enough folks asking, probably going to get one soon. But that's what happened in this case. Had a bunch of folks in here that asked me, when's the next one? We miss it. So that's how we're here. That's why we're doing it. Doing it for you because you asked for it. Sounds like a game show, doesn't it? You asked for it. Pow. Hey, we are up to 14 likes, guys. How about that? Talking utter nonsense. Tell you what's going on anywhere. All right, what y'all got for me? So we've discovered. So Patrick, tell me, is that confirmed? What is oculation? I don't understand it. Oh, Kim. See, that's why we're doing it. I miss them too. Like I said, we haven't been able to do one. For one, we've had a lot of rain, but we've also had a tree down that we've been trying to get rid of. And I've got a bunch of brush I've got to go burn, and I've got, we had to get rid of the trees so I get my well back so I can put the fire out instead of hauling 15 buckets of water. So I've got a roof that I've got the insurance adjuster supposed to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning to finally look at things after we've got everything halfway done already. But he's going to get an eye full, and hopefully he'll see my side of things, because some of the things that they talked to me about were a little bit wrong by quite a bit. So we're going to have to come to meeting Justin R. Windash Media meeting. The old saying, we're going to have a come to Jesus meeting. It's not going to be Jesus, it's going to be me. Jesus is going to be in me, telling me what to do, basically, because I ain't going to pull punches. Okay. I know it's really hard, Patrick. I know it's very scientific stuff. I'm not very scientific. So for us laymen, and this is when things get going. She didn't get no water. I need water.
You have coffee.
I'd rather have one.
Coffee is just flavored water.
No. I would really love to do some collaboration. Casey just had a spark on him, so Gotta watch those. Move, Casey. Casey House. You're getting sparks all over you, buddy. Lay down. I would really love to do some collaboration streams. You know, where like Patrick, you come in and we talk about aliens. Hey, you know more about aliens, and you know, I would love to get a hold of was it Josh Brinker and PA Storm Trackers, because I know they're into paranormal stuff. Man, you talk about going through the roof. That would be fun. See, because the thing is guys, storm chasers don't just chase storms. They have other things that they're into. Uh, Aliens. I like fly kites, or I used to. PA Storm Trackers. They do paranormal stuff. They actually have a paranormal channel where they talk about it. So you know, get some of these folks in here, and I think that would be really cool and really helpful. Um, you know, get some folks in from the weather community talking about the weather instead of just doing a forecast. I'm not a forecast guy. I don't know half of what those guys are talking about. Um, how do you chase them? Well, because I listen to them, and obviously they know what they're talking about. No, that's not the way I do. I do know how to read a model. I do understand how to read a chart. I do understand all of those things. They get me in trouble. So, Patrick, the floor is yours. I know you've already been typing this stuff up. So he is going to try to explain to everybody what he is talking about. Okay, and I'm going to read it. So we have fire. Whoa, we got fire. We got sparklies. All right. So he's explaining. So we detected a chemical on an exoplanet looking at emission lines. That's a technique where you analyze the light coming from an object. The frequency of the light tells you what chemicals it has. Okay, that makes sense. I totally understand that, because I don't know how, but I understand what you're saying. You throw a beam of something at it, it bounces back. It's kind of like radar. I get that. Okay? At least that's my interpretation. I could be very, very wrong. So we can look at the light of a star and determine what that star is made of. From what? Its emission lines. Gotcha. Like a radar. Throw a beam of light at it, it sends a beam of light back, it tells you the information. Okay. I have your number. Nah, we'll save it. No, we'll save it. No. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, we're good. We'll be all right. I understand it. I know it's there's a lot more to it than that. Just the basics, man. Oh, I'm not good enough for a glass of water.
That's just free.
Nah, I get it. Yeah, see, kind of like, yeah. I think it would be amazing. I enjoy this type of stuff. I don't know a whole lot about it, all the science part of it, but man, just talk to half a bazillion people around the world that said they've seen aliens, or they've seen a spaceship that they can't explain. You know, did the government really find something back in the 40s, 50s, or whenever the heck it was, out in the middle of the desert? Did they really find something, Rosie? Rosie, did they find? You were passed out. I cannot believe this. You were passed out. You did not even hear me. Is you comfy? You know, I can't, I just can't believe that we're the only ones around here. Sorry. I got Rose. Give me some sugars. All right, go lay down. Come on. Go lay down. You were comfortable. I'll leave you alone. so there are certain chemicals. Is that like, let's see, chemical? What am I thinking of? A chemical, um, like radon. Probably going to be something like a cross between xenon and copper. you know, you know, you know, something between something like that. Hey, get out of here, dog! Seriously. Um, but yeah, we're not. I guarantee you, there's probably aliens wandering this planet, and you know, um, yeah. Ah. Oh come on, seriously. All right, I'm reading. So there are two possibilities here. There is an undiscovered, which means producing chemical that we don't know about yet in nature. Very difficult, though. It's hard to produce naturally. Makes sense. Makes sense. You can't produce it naturally, then how are you going to produce it? Artificially. AI. AI. Man, there's a subject for you. We can talk about AI. That'll get you heated up in a heartbeat. So, aliens, yeah, I think we got alien buddies around us. I think they caused the weather. Do you see? Did you see? Kind of squirrel moment. But did you see where I saw this today actually, and I was like, oh God, this cannot be real. This absolutely cannot be real. Somebody or somewhere, and I can't. I want to say it was in Arizona. These guys are from Arizona, Marcy. Be on the lookout for them because they are terrorists. Um, they actually have been threatening um, National Weather Service facilities, NOAA facilities, because they believe that the sphere, the golf ball that's, the radar, what we call the radar, those of us that know the truth, the radar is causing all of the weird weather. The radar, Marcy, is causing your 106-degree weather and the rain that you had yesterday. It's causing tornadoes because it goes around in circles and it jettisons it out somehow. I don't know. I'm getting smoked out, guys. So, so they were on national alert today. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard of. Uh, to be to think to think that is like, okay, you are the aliens, guys. There's your aliens right there. Hey, Ryan, go get me a cigarette. Get you out of the smoke. Yeah, the wind just really shifted. Huh?
I need to get used to stuff in my eyes.
Yeah, no, not really. Oh yeah. Okay, so back to Patrick. So number two. So there are two possibilities. Okay, you already said the one. So number two, it is the byproduct of an organic entity that has metabolism, excretion. Is that what you're talking about? Did I get that right? Because that's what it sounds like. They're unmentionable poopies. It's a creature. Yeah. All right. So I got a question. My question is this: Do a I actually got a bunch of questions. They're kind of goofy, but so
Where's the place?
they were on the couch they were on the table. Um, so do aliens pee? Ooh, I don't know where that came from. Like I said, I am very sleep deprived. Anything is liable to come out of my mouth tonight. So there you have it. We got a bunch of weirdos in our world. Uh-oh. That ain't the last little bit of them. I'll be mad. So, how's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. Got 9 folks in here. Hope you're enjoying this. I'm sitting outside in Arkansas, in front of a campfire in my front door. Fireside Chat. If this is your first time, I want to say thank you for taking the time just to be here. If this is your second time, you're a family. If this is your third, fourth, fifth, 15th time, you're my brother. All right? Your family. You guys are what keeps this channel rolling and moving and grooving and keeps us doing what we do. And I enjoy it. I can talk for hours about nothing. By the way, folks, we've been talking for an hour and 21 minutes about what? Aliens and world news, in case you missed it. Just so you know, everything on the internet is true. And if you believe that, that is a lie. Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys been following? I'm getting smoked out. Sorry, guys. I wish you could see what I'm having to do here. I feel like a pretzel. What are your thoughts on India and Pakistan getting into a little firefight? It's kind of been interesting because both countries or whatever jump on some of those streams now. I mean, you see a lot of things and it's like, oh boy, us Westerners, man, we're hateful people. But yeah, India and Pakistan are basically at war, and it's tit for tat. And they're I would say some male gender type stuff. But there are females in here, and I want to keep it pretty easy. But yeah, they're flexing their muscles, so to speak, whatever that means. And you can't believe any of them because they all tell lies. So it's kind of funny.
What that means is that they're kind of showed on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense, Patrick. So he goes on to say, he says, an occultation, and I know you guys can read this, it is in the chat. An occultation is when a planet passes between the observer and a star. When the planet passes between us and its star, okay, we will be able to see more of the planet's atmosphere and see what's on it. Makes sense. I did actually see something, maybe, and correct me if I'm wrong, I did see something somewhere where we actually found a planet that was like twice the size of Earth, and it was basically made of water. And I was like, oh, that would be cool. How far away is that one, and can I get there in 10.5 trillion light years? Will I live to see it when I blast off in a ship? Am I actually going to be able to see it? Who knows? Are we going to land on Mars? I believe we will. And I believe we'll be sitting on Mars more than likely next, I'll say 2 years. Next 2 years. Well, 2 to 3. We'll be on Mars. Something will be on Mars. But is somebody really actually willing to sacrifice their life to do that? Somebody's going to have to. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? And are they going to be able to have the technology to actually withstand it? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. Oh, okay. Okay. So I did hear about it. I just didn't know. But yeah, that is actually exciting. Um, I think that is absolutely fascinating stuff. I really do. I do follow that. It catches my eye. And I'm like, oh really? Hey, we got a neighboring planet that actually could have support life. If it can support life, then um, you know that would be awesome. We're barking at the cats. All right, all right, man. Hey Marcy, hey Marcy, I want to add to that. I saw some more relatives today on my way home from Cersei Hospital. Yeah,
No.
yeah, I did. I really did. He was actually sleeping. He was laying down. It was one of my
What, a donkey?
yes, a donkey, an ass, laying down in the middle of pasture, all four legs spread out, man. Oh, I'm sleeping.
Oh, it
Leave
was
me
that way whenever you sleep, you sleep like this?
alone. Just send Katy Perry. Yeah, she wouldn't last. No, man, we need somebody that's in it to win it to come back home. Whoa, do you see that? Oh, it's levitating. Look at that. Hey, we got ghosts, guys. Oh, watch, Casey, get him, hurry. Damn. Sorry, we got a fireball on a dog, and I don't need a dog burned up. That no, leave that log there. That's kind of cool. That log is levitating. Ooh, yeah. It's kind of like
That's pretty cool.
kind of like ghosts and things. I believe in ghosts. Oh, well, man, I'm a first-hand believer in them things. I've seen them. I've witnessed them firsthand. But yeah, try not to put the leaves in, the leafy ones. I know it's hard, but I don't know where the jets are. You know, try to. It's good though. They'll be in about an hour. Yeah, Katy Perry. Yeah, I don't think she would be a right fit. I'd be more inclined. Who would be? I mean, Katy Perry would be good. Um, but not who's. Oh yeah, no. I don't know. That would be a tough call. To be quite honest with you, I'm not willing to. I'm way too old, so it leaves me out. I would love to just go into space. I think that would be awesome. I'm always looking at the stars and stuff and going, yeah, we're not alone. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Patrick. Um, there are there are some people out there that are you know what, son, you would be better off putting little logs stacked up on there instead of doing that. That's cool. Really don't need anything in front of it around the fire pit. We are working on we are going to work on a new fire pit, an actual fire pit, with block and make it look really cool out here. So there's some cool things going to happen. Yeah, let's be happy and just watch me. I appreciate that, Jim, because I don't know. I don't know as if you could actually see me right now. I'm gonna flip this thing up. Hey, look, I got the red glow. Ooh, it's scary. This camera's kind of weird. I'm actually surprised. You're seeing my red face reflection. I'm not evil as you think I am.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Ryan thinks I'm evil. Obviously, he's my son. Probably justified. To him, I am evil. But it's really cool because the reflection of the fire. But there are some folks that are really geared up to go. You know, man, I heard a joke the other day, and I thought it, and God, I cannot remember it. Save my life, but it was funny. Just remember, it was funny. I'll pop it off one of these days, and God, I can't. I don't know if I saved it because I think it was on. I may have saved it. I think I saw it on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on just a second. I'm looking on my phone. Takes me a little time. Wasn't that one? Yeah, wasn't that one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. I got something for you. I'm gonna do a huge shout out here. If you're a storm chaser and you want to get honed in on your stuff a little better, do me a favor and check out Storm Chaser Coaching. All right, Storm Chaser Coaching. They're on Twitter. They got a website. You sign up. It's free. You can sign up, and they literally have classes from chasers that teach you how to do certain things. Like they've got a whole section dedicated to Dixie Alley, which I just was like, oh my Lord, you've got to be kidding me. I thought that was so cool. And I actually have looked at it and went, yeah, I agree with that one. Yep, dead on. But it's called Storm Chaser Coaching. It's on Twitter. You can look them up on internet. They do have a website. They can direct you to their classes. And there's a whole bunch of folks in there, storm chasers. Anybody can be in there. They are dedicated to teaching and training how to storm chase. I am not looking at chat because I'm trying to find this funny joke that I saw the other day. And, oh God, it was really hilarious. And I can't remember where I saw it.
So did you send Marcy that one thing that we sent?
No, that was just for you guys. Okay, so apparently I'm not going to be able to find it. It's lost. It'll resurface. No, that's not. No, that's not. Hang on. It's. No, it's. They actually are. Yeah, tornado. It's their handle on Twitter is Tornado Coaching. It's Storm Chaser Coaching. See if I can. Okay. So I don't know if you can see it. I got to find my camera, wherever my camera is. It may or may not because of the glare. So, can you see it now?
At that degree you had it at, yeah.
Yeah. So that's it. Storm Chaser Coaching. That. Look for them. And it's just a weather community coming together and learning. That was a weird flash. Anyway, I gotta get off here. That just blinked me out. All right, cool. Huh. Anyway, uh, fast forward to today. I was going. Oh, a dating app. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. What dating apps are out? Don't trust who you think they are. They're probably aliens, Patrick. Just saying. Probably aliens. She was the mystery storm chaser. Oh, interesting. Popcorn. Oh, yeah, you can't see it. I tried. Sorry, guys. I will. I wonder because they actually have a YouTube channel. Let me see. Be right back. I'm gonna do something goofy here because they do actually have. They actually do have a web.
Mercy.
There it is. There it is. Okay, guys, I got it. I found them. Found them. I'm gonna post it. I'm actually gonna post it. There we go. Sweet. I'm gonna post it in the chat for you all. Homemade ruin. What is homemade ruin? Okay. That YouTube channel that I just posted in there, that's their YouTube channel, and you can get the links and everything from them. Excellent. Golly, smoke. Holy cow.
Yeah, no. Trust me.
Wow, it's rolling right my way. I gotta move, guys. Sorry.
1 minute, I can breathe on the next 3.
All right, I gotta turn you guys back into this. Oh, jeez, what happened? Wow.
I don't know, but it was on.
Oh. Smoky. Oh, God. Come over here. Yeah, sorry guys, I got smoked out. Whew.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, we may be moving to the other side. Right now, we're sitting dead square in the middle of this thing where I always like to sit. Whew. Man, that was bad. Bad. Leroy brain. Anyway. Sorry, somebody sent me a text and I've got to read up on them because they're. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Next week. Okay. Gotcha. No, I'm not okay, Jim. I just had a pile of smoke, just wind shifted a little bit and all that smoke came literally right at me. It hurt it really hurt. This wood is just wet enough to where it's going to smoke.
But yeah, this wood burns at the same now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You can't escape it.
But that's
It's
the reason why
everywhere.
I don't like to have that back on it.
Well, I know
Because
that,
it-
but you got to burn it, so it's the
I
best way
know.
to burn it. It's the only way to burn it.
And to be honest, that smoke might be coming from that big one.
It could be a big log.
Yeah,
I'm sure it
because-
probably is.
because of how light it was.
Yeah, yeah. That is actually a green log, so I'm surprised. It's probably not going to burn very long. Whew. Yeah, the slightest little wind, man.
I'm going back inside my little hiding hole.
Ryan's going into his hidey hole. But anywho, let's see. I'm surprised y'all ain't got Sparky on. Don't forget about Sparky. Sparky.
I can't right now, Sparky. I'm inside my little hiding hole.
So I was in a chat the other day. It was funny. I was like, wow, that's kind of fun. So in this chat, and there are some people that are in this chat that were in earlier and that. I won't name names. But I was in this chat. Now, first time I'd ever been into this guy's stream. He's an up and coming storm chaser, and he was out he was just chasing a storm. I mean, it was absolutely nothing going on, but he was out chasing. I was like, you go, I support people like that. And I think they were actually on their way home from chasing storms, but they happened to catch one and blah blah blah. But right in the middle of the whole damn show, they were having a food fight, guys. I was like, I mean, a full on, pie in the face type, and I was like, really? You don't know who you're messing with. Yeah, it was right up Rich's alley. It was actually quite interesting. I'm a little more reserved, I guess. As long, I don't. The thing is, I don't care about chat as long as it don't get totally out of control. I mean more controls. I want you guys to have fun. Hey, TE, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, Marcy.
Oh yeah, thank you, Marcy. Gosh, I almost forgot about it. I really did almost forgot about it. Okay. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers out there. Happy birthday, Mom. I know you're looking down on us. All right, I got that out of the way because I've been struggling with it. This is the first year since mother-in-law passed away. I know Tammy's struggling with it. I've been struggling with it. Second year, I guess second Mother's Day that my mom's passed away, but I don't want to be there. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, and all the mothers that want to be mothers, and all the mothers that don't want to be mothers, and all of the mothers that could care less. If you're a mother, happy Mother's Day. I could go on a lot about mothers because there's mothers, expletive that I cannot pronounce on the air. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Anyway, I don't know where that all comes from. Hey Kim, welcome back. No tornadoes. So I've got a project. Hey, who knows a lot about woodworking? Anybody in here know a lot about woodworking? Because I have an 8-inch round from the tree that I want to make a table out of. I actually thought about doing a live stream, just me sanding on that sucker, grinding on it. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Only problem is, it takes 3 people to move it, maybe 4. Three of us can move it really easy. Um,
Let's just say this. We put a bucket underneath it.
yeah, we put
That bucket went
we
flat.
put it on top of a bucket and it flattened the bucket. That thing weighs. I mean, I'm not joking. It probably weighs what, 300 pounds?
Yeah, what's that?
300, probably 300 or 400 pounds. It's heavy. But yeah, I'll send you pictures, Marcy. Um, yeah, Ryan can pick it up. What do you think?
I can lift over 250.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
probably 400.
Yeah, it's probably about 400 pounds. And I want to make a table out of it. We got a lot of work to do, a lot of grinding, a lot of sanding.
That hurt me.
But I haven't. Somebody asked me the other day. I was talking about it, and they asked me, says, "Where are you going to debark it?" And I go, "Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. It's oak, so probably chances are yes because of the bugs and stuff like that. I've got a lot of. It's got some wormholes in it. Actually, they're ant holes, which I think is really cool. But I'm gonna epoxy it eventually. But I got to get it sanded down. I mean, it's going to be holy cow. Um, oh yeah, I yeah, I wouldn't, I can't. The thing about that tree, and I'll be honest, I gotta move, dog, move, Roper, move, 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 move. Quit being stubborn, dog. Ah, killing me. Move. Anyway, the thing is the the tree itself is too big. I couldn't even get it on a saw. Um, you got to watch the video to find out how big it is. It'll blow your mind. I've already told some people, don't spill the beans, but it's too big. Put it this way, it's too big to take to a lumber yard to have it milled out. The guy that was going to do it said, "Yes, I want it," and then I think he realized that he couldn't even get it on his saw because there are restrictions. Yeah, yeah. Because if you'll see it in what got to watch the video, guys. I'm making a video. Probably be out next week. Um, probably do a premiere. I'll probably have it posted and set up to go live at some point next week. But you've seen how big it is. If you watch the stream where we when the tree first fell and everybody gasped, "Oh my God, that's a big tree!" Wait till you see it in the video. You'll have a new appreciation for how big that tree really is. So you got to watch the video. That's the cliffhanger. There it is, cliffhanger. Video coming out. I've got to do some fine tuning on it. I got to add some more stuff, some more little details, editing type stuff. It is a long video, but I want everybody to watch it, start to finish. Oh, dang the smoke! Crap. All right. So, for an example, you see the log that's right behind the fire. That's part of the tree. That thing is gargantuan. It took. We struggled with 3 people just to move that. Tractor actually put it right there. So, yeah, got a video coming out next week. We're going to be in Nebraska. Trying to recap for those that are just joining us. We'll be in Nebraska next week. Latter part of next week. I'm off the 14th, 15th, all the way through the 20th. I got to be back to work. I believe the 20th or the 21st. Can't remember that far, but we're going to be up in Nebraska, up around York area, cruising around. We got a graduation to go up to, high school graduation, which is an honor to be at. Um, so, if there are any storms, then in that area, you better believe. Oh God, smoke. You better believe we're gonna be out chasing. I've already told them, Tammy and I've already talked about it. If there's a storm and there's a party going on, we're leaving the party and we're gonna go chase storms. Not that not to be a bad guy at the party, but storms kind of have precedent um, over things. So yeah. Um, so we will be storm chasing. I can see Chad. I can see Chad on the stream. So if there's any storms, obviously we're going to be there the weekend. So we're like leaving. I think we're leaving out Thursday ish, Wednesday, Thursday ish, doing a live stream. We're going to be doing a road trip stream, just killing time, keeping me awake probably, and maybe a late night. I don't know. Depends. For the night owls, they can come join us. I'll be streaming all night. Don't matter to me. May kill the stream. Who cares? It's just a stream, just a channel. But it's fun. I don't care. I don't care about all the analytics. I do look at the analytics. Don't get me wrong, but nothing I can do about it. It's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it my way, and hell with everybody else. Anyways. So that's what's going on next week. Got a really cool video coming out that I'm working on. Hey, Annie, welcome in. Hey, you are not late. You are right on time. Was out with the son and grandson. That's so cool. Tell them howdy for me. Tell them to like and subscribe and join the chat. We're having a good time. Got a lot going on. I mean, it's been busy. Mother's Day weekend's coming up. The next week. Next week we will be doing that. I'm also planning on doing a stream, and I'm going to do this from Nebraska because I think it's kind of cool. Because I see everybody else doing it from their motel rooms. They do these big forecast things, and they're in their motel room. How cool is that? So I'll have my laptop, and I'm actually I've had a bunch of folks ask me to do a how to stream on WeatherWise. I like WeatherWise. I use WeatherWise. As soon as I get internet here at my house, and I can leave my laptop at the house, and I can stream to my laptop, and eventually get a desktop computer, I will be using WeatherWise. Okay, they've come out with so much stuff since when I first started messing around with it. It's absolutely freaking amazing, and it's all free. That's the cool part. It's all free. What's up? So I will be doing that one of the nights when we get to Nebraska. As far as I know, I'm going to be. I think we're going to York. I don't know where do they live?
Who?
Where are we going? Do not give names, but who are we going?
Grand Island.
Grand Island. We will be in Grand Island. I've been saying York because that's the only one that comes to mind. Grand Island.
Either York or Grand Island.
Yeah, it's York or Grand Island. I cannot remember, but we're going to be in one of those two places for graduation. Not this weekend, the following weekend.
Do you have a secret there?
I do. Is Mama?
Yeah, is it?
Mama up? Mm-hmm. Ask her if that's all we have.
Probably.
Anyway, so be on the lookout for that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, it's okay to disagree. I know a lot of folks still use Radar Omega. Hey, I still use Radar Omega. Okay, don't get me wrong. I still use it. It is a tool in my bag. Okay, and as a chaser, you got to have lots of tools because if one fails, you got to have a backup plan. All right. Don't get me wrong. I still have my subscription to Radar Omega. I still use it because there are some things that I like about it that I don't like about Weatherwise, that I don't like about Radar Scope, and I use them all. I use them all. It's no big secret. Um, oh, some of the features. Oh, dude, did you know that? And I'm not sure that they bring everything out public. You can actually customize your color palettes now. I'm not sure if you got to go pro or not with it. I haven't really looked into it a whole lot because I'm okay with it. Um, the feature, they also just came out, and this is a chaser. They've really dialed this in for the actual chaser. So I don't know if you remember here. A lot of you do that are old. The old fogies of the channel. When I was testing, trying to get a map on my stream, and I started out with Weatherwise. When it first came out, I talked to them and they said, "Yeah, go ahead. We don't care." Well, did you know that you can actually offer your phone if you are streaming your phone? All right, now check this out. I can go click on chase mode. It drops chase mode into my computer, into my stream, and the dot is there. My dot is there. All right, that is so cool. Even though I have a spotter dot, yeah, which I'm not half the time it don't even work, and I never know when it works. And people go, "Where's your dot?" Well, it's there. Some things just don't pick it up. Good question, Jeffrey. Let me see if I can answer them for you. What do I like about Omega? I like because it's the first radar weather app that I actually used for chasing. That's the reason why when I first started chasing, that's one I initially bought. Hey, thank you, Tornado Explorer, for becoming a two-step member. Whoop whoop. Wins all the way in. Is it gonna let me do it? Win for the win. Radar Omega as a chaser, I'm just more comfortable with it more than I am because with the thing is with Weatherwise you have to get the pro side of things in order to get the double pane, and you're flipping, and it takes forever to flip, to get to each button. Even though they're there, it just takes time, and I've noticed that, and it's kind of clumsy for me. But if I just want a map that I want to look at, while I'm driving and I've got the map on and I can look at it, it's awesome because it gives you a dot. You're right where you need to be. I do have radar scope. I am learning radar scope. How come you didn't turn green? What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, you're not green. How come? Ah, no, that was your all. Okay, I got you. Appreciate it. So the thing is I used Radar Omega, and it just about killed me, and no joke. I was very dissatisfied, and I started working with radar scope, not radar scope, radar Omega almost killed me because it wasn't updating fast enough with the amount of tornadoes that we were dealing with that night, and everybody knows that night. Um, and so I started looking at, and I've been kind of waiting on WeatherWise because they've actually came out with like 4 updates in the last month. Seems like every week they got something coming up. Um, but realistically, WeatherWise has the same stuff the Radar Omega has. Go figure. Um, you know, I'm about to get smoked out, guys. Um, so, I like all of the different features. You know, I'm waiting for. I wish WeatherWise uses Spotter Network, which I think is phenomenal. I think that's a plus. Just like Radar Omega does. Half the time, my dot don't even show up on Radar Omega, so I'm it's kind of like whatever. Um, uh, so, Marcy, how are you doing with WeatherWise? I know you asked me a whole bunch of questions. Oh, they got into some chips or something. What'd they get into? Huh?
Something that had hemp.
Hmm.
Makes it. I think they described it, but hemp.
Yeah. But WeatherWise is actually very easy to use. It's very user friendly, very beginner friendly. Cool, cool. Yeah, it does. And I think it's awesome. Um, so it does help. Somebody asked me the other day. Oh, let me tell you, I've been talking to a lot of folks in the my insurance people. Believe it or not, one of the insurance guys wants to be a storm chaser, and so I'm sitting there and I'm talking to him and telling him all the ins and outs of being a storm chaser and what it really truly takes. And he's just sitting there, and I could see the look in his eyes, and it's like I said, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but if it's not for you, it's not for everybody. It takes a special kind of stupid, weird person. Not stupid, but it takes a special kind of person to be a storm chaser. And I said you gotta really be paying attention. You got to know your radars and all of that. And I was telling him kind of these are the things that you need to be looking for and this and that and want to learn and all of that. So it's kind of cool. I was actually able to coach somebody and kind of mentor them a little bit. I'm sure I'll be a part of helping them out as they get going. But you just never know. You just never know. Okay. So, and yes, you can search dots. So if you wanted to find me, you would up in the, and we'll get into this a little bit more, but I'll share it right now so you can go play with it. But there's this little search bar up there, and you can actually search for chasers. How cool is that? Keep tabs on them, providing they've got a spotter network dot. So, but weatherwise is it is going to be absolutely, the 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 biggest thing is I hope they can keep up. I think they're very well adapted, and I think they're very adaptable to the climate. And I'm not talking weather climate. I'm talking about the climate of technology, um, because things are evolving very, very fast. There's actually another app out there that might rival WeatherWise. I'm not joking. Um, I have been I have been voicing my opinion strongly that it's on Apple only, and they're developing it right now, and they claim to be the best on Apple. And I'm like, you really need to be, you really need be on Android because you're kind of biased when you're just on Apple. Um, you're right, Jeffrey. Weatherfront is the new thing on Apple, and I actually looked at it. I do have an Apple phone, but I don't have it. It's just a streaming phone, picture phone, really. Um, Annie. Um, so yeah, yeah, we're not here to bash other. I voice my opinion. I strongly was very dissatisfied for a long time, especially after I was using Radar Omega and it didn't update, and I had a tornado literally coming at me, and I could not tell where it was at. I knew where it was, in real time. I kind of knew where it was in real time, but I was rain wrapped and I couldn't see it. But I was using Radar Omega and I didn't even have the other apps open, and I didn't have Radar Scope at the time. I don't think, and which is my fault just as much as anything. But I wasn't familiar enough with WeatherWise to be able to flip through it and figure it out. But because I primarily used Radar Omega, I was comfortable with it. So it's always good to learn something new. Um, but we'll get into WeatherWise next week from the motel, if we're in Grand Island or York, Nebraska. Plan on doing a little stream up there. Tammy will be there. It's just gonna be her and I. We're leaving the kids home for a couple days, so gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. But there's a lot of things. Weatherwise has really come a long ways in a short amount of time. I just hope they can maintain the popularity, um, and I think they will. They're over there playing. Holly and the dog and the cat are wrestling. They're having a wrestling match. Not sure who won, but do we ever get karaoke? You want me to karaoke? Oh, Tammy would shoot me in a heartbeat if I started singing. She cannot stand me singing. I do not know why. Um, I don't know. We do not karaoke. Tammy puts the nix on that. She gives me the stink eye, especially when we're in the car chasing. She's like, "No, shut up," and then I'll get smacked, whacked. Uh, oh man, I ain't got nothing to sing. I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't mind singing. I know enough of the lyrics to get me by and act the fool, which I am that guy anyways. But I'm not opposed to singing every now and then. I'm just really, I don't know. I ain't got nothing to sing about tonight. You tell me. Give me a song. If I know it, I will sing it for you. You. Singing my heart out. Okay, I got a question for you. Most of us are old enough. All right, we're all adults here. What is, and I want you to post it in the chat. I can't do a poll, and I don't even think I can do questions. For whatever reason, maybe I can. Maybe. Yeah. I thought I put that on the subscribers. Oh well. You're gonna see this pop up. Probably gonna pop up any minute now. I really thought I had subscribers on here. I don't care how long you subscribe. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me. Dang it. It's moderation. I want that. No. Yeah. I thought I had. Anyways. Anyway. Oh, my favorite genre. Oh man, probably country. I know country. I know old school country. Not a lot of old school. I'm the guy. Okay, I'm the guy that you walk into a grocery store or a store and they're playing music, and I know that song. All right, and I will sing that song, and I can sing it well. Why? Because I grew up with it. Um, for me to be able to just blurt out a song, yeah, I don't know lyrics. I couldn't tell you what they are. I'll probably make something up, um, which I do a lot of times anyway. Um, Garth Brooks. Give me a Garth Brooks.
Uh,
I know. Give me a song. Okay, give me a song. Garth Brooks. Give me a Garth Brooks song. And if I know the lyrics, I'll look them up. I mean, there, there's, there, like I said, I know the song.
I have too many different songs of
Fire.
Garth
There's
Brooks.
fire. You know, I you know, the dance. I love that song. Do I know the words? Do I
But
know the words to
Thunder
it?
Rolls,
Huh?
but Thunder Rolls,
The thunder roll. Yeah. See, I know the song, but I don't know the lyrics.
Friends in No Places.
Oh, I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. It's okay. That's all I know. Nickelback? Absolutely not. Nope. I know of Nickelback. I've listened to some of their stuff. I do not know their music. I'm probably more country western,
Hey, Dad.
if you will.
Sweet.
Huh?
Sweet.
Swing? A batter swing? I know the song. I don't know the lyrics. Sorry. I'm the guy that listens to the lyrics at the store and sings to the song because I know the song. I know the lyrics.
Stay with me.
I don't know it. I could not do opera to save my life. If I had a gun to my head and they said sing opera, trust me, I would find a way to hit that really, really high note. Um, it might take me a little bit. uh, photographs. Look at this photograph. Yeah, see, I don't. I've probably heard it. The thing is I used to listen to a lot of Chris Ledoux, and I've actually memorized a bunch of his songs because I listened to him so much. Um, one of my favorites. Somebody asked me a question. I'm going to ask you all this question. And I want you to think about it, and then I want you to post your answer uh, in the chat. So the question is, and I wished I had a way to post this question in the chat, but I want you to listen. Here's the question: if you had one chance, one song to listen to, and it was the last song you ever heard, what would it be and why? What would it be and why? The very last song, what would it be? And then I'll elaborate on that. I'll give you a few minutes to chew on that one. If you need me to repeat the question, I would be more than happy to. All right. Since the smoke is not in my eyes, I'm going to flip you guys around to me and you can see my red face. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. And there comes the smoke. Dang on it. All right.
That's a hard question.
No, it should be very easy. And then I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. All right. And I here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you can say a song, all right, no matter what it is, I don't care what genre. I'm not about all of that. And my camera's like really weird. If you can blurt out a song really fast, it's coming from your heart. It's who you are. It is. This guy at work asked me that question been a couple weeks ago, and he looked at me and he goes, "Yeah, I see that in you." I said, "You know the song?" He goes, "Yeah, I know the song." um, I'm gonna look it up for you. I am gonna sing that song, my song, so you get an idea. Let me. I'm not going to be in chat. I've gotta find the lyrics.
The reason why it was for me
Uh-huh.
was because I remember the lyrics. I just didn't remember.
Can't remember the song. Yeah, you remember
So
the
I went
lyrics.
to YouTube Music.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you not? There we go. No. No, that's not it. Hang on, I gotta find it. Bear with me, guys. 'Cause okay. Okay. Hang on. Whoops. Hang on, I'm looking it up, guys. I'm not as sophisticated. I've got my phone. I'm looking it up. Um, um, 'Cause I cannot play it. I have to have it. Dang it. Ugh. I don't want to sing it for you. Here we go. Full lyrics. I got it coming on. Here we go. I'm not looking at chat. Here it is. So my song that I told this guy is by Chris Ledoux. Okay. And it's it is me. It is me to a T. And if you know me, listen to the song and you'll learn a lot about me. And if I can sing it, because I've got sinus crap going on. So I'm going to do my best. It may not be pretty. Oh, hi, Tammy. Oh, I'm singing, honey. I'm singing. I'm going to sing. I told him I would, so you can't get mad at me. Uh-oh. I'm going to get wet. All right. Hang on. Need some water. Loosen up the vocal cords. All right. So I may read it and then sing the part that needs to be sung, because it is kind of like a poem. It's called "This Cowboy's Hat." Okay, by Chris Ledoux. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. That's a no. Nope. Don't go there. So I'm gonna do this. I got to work into this because I don't normally do this. I get usually whacked. Yeah, I am, honey. I am. But somebody challenged me, and you know me, I take challenge. Anyway, well, I was sitting at a coffee shop, just having a cup to pass the time, swapping rodeo stories with this old cowboy friend of mine, when some motorcycle riders started snickering in the back. They started poking fun at my friend's hat. One old boy said, "Hey, Tex, where'd you park your horse?" My friend just pulled his hat down low and They couldn't be ignored. One husky fella said, "Think I'll just rip that hat right off of your head." And that's when my friend turned around and this is what he said. "You'll ride a black tornado across the western skies. You'll rope an old balloon." Now, man, I cannot sing it off key. I usually do this with music, so for me to do this is really out there. You'll ride a black tornado across the western skies. You rope an old blue northern and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog to Mississippi, pin its ears down flat, long before you'll take this cowboy's hat. He said, "Partner, now this old hat's better left alone. You see, used to be my daddy's, but last year he passed on. My nephew skinned the rattler that makes up this old hat band. Back in '69, he died in Vietnam. Now, the eagle feather was given to me by an Indian friend of mine, but someone ran him down somewhere around that Arizona line. And a real special lady friend gave me this old hat pin, but I don't know if I'll ever see her again." And then it goes on. I'm not going to sing it because obviously I butchered that, and I really don't want to butcher it, but I'll read it. It says, "You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky. You'll rope an old blue northern and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog to Mississippi and pin its ears down flat, long before you'll take this cowboy's hat. Now, if your leather jacket means to you what this hat means to me, then I guess we understand each other and we'll just let it be. But if you still think it's funny, man, my back's against the wall. But if you touch my hat, you're going to have to fight us all." Right then, I caught a little sadness in that gang leader's eyes, and he turned back to the others, and they all just shuffled on outside. But when my friend turned back towards me, and I noticed his old hat brim. Well, it was turned up in a big old Texas grin. You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky. You'll rope the old blue northern and milk her till it's dry. Bulldog to Mississippi, pin its ears down flat, long, long before you'll take this cowboy's hat. You'll ride, and then it goes on to and that's the lyric, that's the song. You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky. That was the song that I popped off, because he knew the song. Sorry, my singing sucks tonight. I have the sinus crap that I've been dealing with for like a month. If I had the music, it would be a lot easier, but I can't have the music. I'd be copyrighted, and therefore it would not be cool for that to actually happen. But all right, where's your songs at, guys? Pop them on. Hey, thank you, Jeffrey, for the $2. Whoop, whoop.
Me and Mom already did.
Well, hang on, I gotta do some stuff. Gotta do some stuff here. All right, take care of business. Thank you, Jeffrey, for the $2 both times, I believe. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know you don't forget. Pubs. Oh, Annie. I don't want to make nobody cry, but that's me. Yeah, he didn't need it. Yeah. Old Paint. Yes, I love the song Old Paint. Chris Ledoux. I'd actually, it was really kind of cool because way back. I mean, I'm talking back when I went to University of Wyoming. All right. And and where my mother and my stepdad lived, they lived on the back side of the ranch that was owned by the Ledoux family. So, Ledoux, man, if you ever get to KC, Wyoming, you got to go see the statue. It's in KC, Wyoming, the memorial that's there. That's where he was from, was KC, Wyoming. Great guy. I never really personally met him. I've met some of his family. I met Ned when he was a kid. Probably don't remember me at all, and I'm okay with that. Um, but I I listened to his music, and his music resonated with me. There's a song out there. It's called "The Ride," um, that talks about riding a horse for the first time. There's a song by him that talks about um, western skies. You know, um, there's just so many of his songs tell so many stories. I flew kites to oh, dang it, it just escaped me. It's a beautiful song. Um, Stampede. Listen to the song Stampede, man. That'll blow your mind. But anyway, so I listened to a lot of Chris Ledoux over the years. I mean, I just that was all I listened to. I listened to Johnny Cash, you know, The Ring of Fire, and a little bit of Elvis Presley. Grew up listening to those guys, Waylon Jennings, and all of those. You know, so I'm pretty old school. Um, uh, yep. Love the old cowboy. You know, the old cattle songs, if you will. Um, but that's my blood. That's where I came from. Don't get me wrong. I do like my '80s music. Can I sing it? Oh heck no. Cowboy blues. Um, I do like my one hit wonders from the '80s. I do like some of the '70s music. Some of it was pretty cool. Um, you know, some of the rock, some of the older rock. Oh yeah, you know. Um, Toby Keith is one of my favorites. Has been, you know, I love some of his songs. You know, Red Solo Cup. Red Solo Cup. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. We actually saw him in concert, Tammy and I. It was the funniest thing because he comes out with a big, huge red solo cup. Um, man, cool beans. So I'm gonna go back and see what all of your answers are. Da, 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 da. Yeah, she probably does. Got the big old pterodactyl rifle pointed at me, probably knocked me on my butt.
Take a lecture.
That's all right, Jeffrey. We'll survive the night. We'll live to tell the story. Oh, man. All right. So, did you guys come up with? I'm not seeing any. Rascal Flats. Yeah. Rascal Flats. Let me. I'm trying to look and see. Rascal Flats. You know, life is a highway. I'll be honest with you. Rascal Flats butchered that song. I'm sorry. Chris Ledoux sang that song way before, and I mean they do all right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to put them down, but to me, in my opinion, Rascal Flats did it injustice. They didn't quite do it right. But I still got, I still listen to it, and I still say it every time I hear it. I'm like, they're killing that song. Because it's like trying to do an Elvis song. You just um, can't read. Some songs are just not meant to be redone. Sorry. Anyway, off the rant. Ah, oh man, where are we? Cooper Allen. I probably have not heard that song. I don't listen to a lot of music. I mean, I really don't. I don't turn the radio on. I couldn't tell you who's out there right now, just because it's so way out there, um, and all of that. Uh, yeah, Tammy's favorite is Five. Give me 5 more minutes. I love that song too. Just give me 5 more minutes. Um, that's a great song. It is a great song. Um, oh man, here's some other one. So we did Garth Brooks. Um, all my exes live in Texas. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Uh, who sang that? See, I can name that tune in about 15 to 30 notes. I cannot name the song, but I can name that tune. Um, Got to be old to know that. Um, Ed Sheeran, Supermarket Flowers. Yeah, I like Ed Sheeran. I have listened to some of his stuff when he first came out. I really do. I really liked it. I actually saw him on TV and I was like, whoa, this guy is not from around here. he's he's got a really cool accent and he can really sing. Um, I thought that was really cool. That's awesome, Marcy. Glad they are done and out of the way. You'll be passed out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm going to flip y'all back to the fire because that's what we're all about. We are at the after hours, lights out, on the fire, open mic, fireside chat. You guys are asking the questions, I'll provide the answers as best I possibly can, and we're just talking about music and all kinds of fun things. Yeah, Marcy, that should be a song. My night meds are taken and I'm feeling good. I'm about to go to sleep and sleep I'm off. If I keep doing that, I ain't gonna have a voice. I'm bouncing off the walls because my meds haven't kicked in yet. I want to kick somebody's butt. Yeah. So we're all adults here, right, kids? We're all adults here. Oh, beatboxers, man! I tell you what, I like watching people that do that stuff. I think it's absolutely amazing. You know, used to I'd go and watch. We'd go to the bars up in Wyoming and that. You never know what you're going to get yourself into. You never know what kind of music you're going to get in some of those places. And um, one of the things I always looked at and watched, I always watched the lead guitarist. Hey, Elaine, welcome in. I just saw you pop in. Give me that old. I can't sing. I'm sorry, I'm losing it. But yes, I agree. Give me that old time rock. Shake and shake. I can't do it. um, ah, anyway, but I always made a point to watch the lead guitarist because if they were true rock and rollers and they were playing 80s music, let me tell you, they better be able to play some of the riffs some of those guys were ripping out. Um, I sat and watched a guy. These guys were, oh my God, they were awesome. Um, uh, uh, surfing USA. Is that the drummer where he goes crazy on the drums? I sat and watched a guy actually play that one time. And I was like, holy crap! I mean, the guy. Pardon me. Time out. Time out. I can't talk. Uh, Drainage. Um, this guy that was playing that, um, he was playing the. Oh God, what was it? It was what's the God, I can't even think of their name now. Beach Boys. It was the famous Beach Boys song. All right, and he's playing the surf song on the drums, and he kicks it in, and he kicks it in high gear. The guy went through like six, um, um, what are they called? Drumsticks. He went through six drumsticks. He was going so freaking fast, he was breaking them. There were. You talk about a wood saw. Man, he was snapping them things off, and they go flying out in the crowd, and everybody go crazy. And guy got hit in the eye. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't get hit in the eye. But yeah, I always make a point. If there's a song out there that if they're gonna recreate it, then by golly, they better be able to play it and play the original. I don't care if they deviate a little bit, but the music has to be right. Words, yeah, you can play with words all you want, but the music. Watch the guys that are playing the lead guitars, because if they can pull a riff out and they can knock it out, man, awesome. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't play guitar. I could probably hire him to probably give me guitar lessons. Um, I probably know two chords. I cannot. Here's my thing about guitars. I love guitars. I've always wanted. I had a guitar. I never, honestly, I don't have rhythm. I can't multitask with my hands. I never could. Um, I play piano. Um, the only song I ever learned was the Pink Panther. Da-dum, 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 I could play that on a piano. Uh, and that I'm getting smoked out. Sorry, that might be a lot of my issue. Um, but yeah, no, that'd be cool. I'd go listen. I love people that just get out and rock and roll and jam and do their thing. I think it'd be great. Ukulele?
Oh, step.
Uh, did you just step in the water
Well, I almost stepped on
on the pup? Whoops. Aha. She got on yeah, got
the.
what? A ukulele? Yeah, no, I can't play a ukulele either. I think they're cool. I think I have mad respect for um, that can do that. I am not musically inclined, folks. I can barely carry a tune in a bucket, and the bucket has to have holes in it. Okay. Um, Actually, if I didn't have this cold and this drainage crap going on, um, I used to sing. I used to sing in choir in church and stuff like that. Oh, your mother is the bestest.
Wow.
Yep, she loves me. Um, what do you think of the fire, guys? Give Ryan a big old hand of applause. He's been doing a really good job keeping it going for me. The fire tending man. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Ryan, for your hard work and your dedication. See, I couldn't do these things without his help. I've tried it, I've done it, and it's hard. It's really hard.
Shoot. Just imagine when I start working nice guys.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll do them when you're home. Yeah, Ryan's got himself a new job. I cannot disclose what it is right now.
Nope.
I cannot.
That job is never going to get disclosed.
It is top secret, but he does have a new job, and I cannot dox him on that one. And Marcy, I hate them Parkinson's hands too. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I can feel my voice just like locking up. Tried to sing, couldn't do it. So I hope you enjoyed my super horrible attempt at singing, because I really do sound a lot better than that, even though some people would disagree with me. My opinion, I'm sticking to it. Um, hey, every rock band, every band has to have a groupie. Every channel has to have a groupie. We're all groupies. We are all groupies in here. Because I know pretty much everybody that's here is in another channel somewhere. So, we're channel hoppers. I think that should be a thing. I think there needs to be somebody, and I could do it, but I got to get a lot more folks in. Um, I got to get up to that 10,000 mark. I get to 10,000. I'm actually gonna start doing some merch again. I think I'm gonna do like a T-shirt, a channel hopper, you know, uh, with a grasshopper and with a YouTube symbol on its back. I think that'd be funny. I don't know. Get out, channel hopper. I'm a channel hopper. Um, it's priceless. Some of the things I come up and go through my head, I'm like, oh, that'd be appropriate? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. There's quite a few that I kind of go through because I am literally subscribed to a bunch of chasers. Whether they chase or not, I just want to support them in that. Um, some of them I don't get on their channels a whole lot because they're not my style. But I'll pop in and say, hey, I'm passing through, da da da, give them a like. Nothing else, give them a like. And now, yep, I totally understand it, Elaine. I totally understand where you're at. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. No, here's the thing about filters. They have a place. They really do. Um, you know, my filters come off every now and then, especially when I get really fired up. Um, and when that happens, it's all right. All bets are off. Oh, what are you doing, though? Oh, pups out there playing. Um, so yeah, when my filters come off, you better be prepared to get blasted because I'm just gonna lay it all out on the line, and you're gonna get told one way or the other, and it's gonna be usually the truth. Um, but yeah, my I have to have filters. I obviously have to have filters at work because I can't call every customer a bad thing, even though I want to sometimes, and I have kind of behind their back. And we all do it, you know. Um, but gotta have, I learned to cuss at a very early age. I mean, very early age, like learning to talk. Were the first words that came out of my mouth were the F word and the S word, and I used them in every other word in a sentence. And my mother, when my dad remarried my stepmom, my mom, she very politely corrected me on those words. I was not to ever use them around her, and I never did. Just in that respect for her in my upbringing. Do I use them today? Oh yeah, I'm an adult. I can do those things. Um, Sometimes they slip out, and I don't really mean to. Like we're in a chase, and I go, oh God, and whoops, sorry, I slipped. You know, there again, remember I'm human. Um, we're gonna make mistakes, and whatever. But I had a lady. I'm gonna tell you. I want to tell you a story. This is so funny because I deal with people. Okay, I work at the box, and I had a lady come in, customer one day. She goes, I just want to let you know that I am saltier than a sailor that's been out to sea for 6 years. I'm like, all right, lay it on me. Give me your best. And boy, let me tell you what, uh, pretzels ain't got nothing on her. She had more. Whew, she was salty. I looked at her and I said, "You got any pepper with that salt?" She looked at me and she kind of shut up. And made her think a little bit. Um, because she was very, whew, like, wow, really, you really went there. And well, I can handle it. I understand it. And I just water on the duck's back and kind of let her go off on her little tangent. And I turned around and I looked at her because by then, and if somebody's going to be that way with me, I'm going to be that way with them. And I did. I turned around and I said, "Huh, got any pepper to go with that salt?" She just looked at me like, "What?" I said, "You'll get that in about 5 minutes when you're walking away from me, and then you're going to bust out laughing." Sure enough, she walked away, and I could hear her a couple aisles down just busting out laughing. It's hilarious. But yeah, I don't mind salt. Salt sometimes deserved. Yeah, don't. Yeah, yeah. I'm right there with you, Lane. Yeah, yeah. I know what a bar of soap tastes like. Believe you me, that was my mother's way of washing that nasty foulness out of my mouth at a very young age. I ate several bars of soap, um, you know, and I learned. I mean, I never, I never cussed in front of my mom unless it was justified and she knew I was mad, and you know, my thing is what I learned from my mother was I learned how to be very direct and very to the point. You get me pissed off. Let me tell you, I am gonna lay it all out there, and I am not gonna give you time to talk. And every word is very pointed and straight to the point. That's it. It's all good. Anyway, what else we got? We've talked about UFOs. We've talked about life on other planets, possibly. What else? We talked about music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's always a good idea, Lane. Kiddos, they pick it up from us. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. At least you're trying. Weather. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to talk about tonight. You're going to hear a lot. There's a lot going on in the weather. All right. Um, and I always get it all mixed up, and I never know what day's what. But supposedly we're in what they call an omega block, um, which is where you have a low and a high and a low, and it just doesn't move. That's why I think everybody's saying next week is going to be the big time uh, for weather. Going to get back to its patterns. Um, that's why you're seeing the heat and stuff. Golly, smoke. That's why it's whatever's happening. Blame it on the radars, I guess. But yeah, we're in Omega Block. I believe it's this week. That's why there's nothing going on. Everybody's gone home for the holiday. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Um, and all of that. But yeah, the weather is going to be weird because we're in a neutral phase of the Ninos. I don't know whether it's La Nina, neutral phase La Nina, or neutral El Nino. I just call it neutral Nino, or La Nina. We're just neutral, which, in a nutshell, basically what that is your weather is going to be very unpredictable, um, and it is very unpredictable right now. You could have a pop-up shower and it turn into a tornado, 10 minutes later. We've been seeing that time and time again. Um, so until we get out of this, until the weather figures out whether it's going to go El Nino or La Nina, the shift hasn't happened yet. We've got hurricane season coming up. Be ready for that one because that's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be wild and woolly like it has been in years past. I just don't know how far down it's going to go. But keep that on the back. Have a plan if you're in those areas. Start thinking about it. Escape routes, things like that. We're gonna have some. How bad they are? Yeah, I don't know. Um, is the second half of the tornado season going to kick off? I truly believe at some point the upper plains is probably going to take off. Um, we down here in Dixie is probably over with for the most part. Um, Actually, Tim and I were talking about that today, and I was like, "Yeah, we haven't seen anything yet," and I truly don't believe we have. I mean, we've had some pretty big, gnarly. Dang it, smoke. We've had some pretty gnarly tornadoes already. Well, I mean, we're already at half of what we normally have, and we still got another half to go. Um, I still think we're going to get some big tornadoes here in Dixie Alley. I think we're going to get a couple of bigger end, high end tornadoes here in Arkansas. When and where, I have no idea. But it's just a gut feeling. Annie, that's so funny. Yeah, that's kids. That's kids. Yeah, if you're in Arizona, like Marcy, might as well stay inside because you're probably going to get cooked. Uh, do not put olive oil on your skin. You will fry. And I'm not talking about an air fryer. You will cook. Yeah, it's actually supposed to start warming up. It's been unseasonably cool. It's May and we haven't hit 90 yet, which is wild. So I really don't know what to expect for the weather. I'm just taking it one day at a time. Look at the weather when I get up in the morning faithfully, and hey, look outside and go, yeah. You know, that's another thing. Everybody at work now comes up and says, "Man, what's it going to do today?" And I go, "Well, right now it is sunny and 65 degrees. Tonight you might see a cloud, you know, because they know I love weather and they know I'm a chaser and all of that. I kind of mess with them now, and they're like, "Really?" I go, "Yeah, yeah, you're going to see a tornado today," and you know, mess with them a little bit. But last tornado we had, I called it. And they're like, "No, there's no way," Sure enough, we had a tornado, a little EF1 touchdown about, what, 5, 10 miles away from us. Kind of cool. Oh, wow. Utah in the 80s. Woohoo! That's actually 80 in Utah is actually comfortable. They get hot. I know. Oof. Yep, all us old folks, man. Somebody asked me the other day, and it was so funny because it was like it was warm. I mean, it was humid out, and I'm out there running around with the long. And guy asked me, he says, "Man, how are you doing?" I said, "Be honest with you, man, I'm sweating. I am hot." He goes, "Well, no wonder you're wearing a long sleeve shirt." I said, "Yeah, but my long sleeve shirt's cotton, and there's a reason why I have this long sleeve shirt on. It's to keep me from getting burned because it was one of those days, kind of like what Marcy's headed into. I don't like getting burned because I'm already starting to get the skin moles, from being exposed to the sun so much. And it's like he kind of looked at me and goes, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There's a reason why ranchers and farmers wear long sleeve shirts to not get burned because it really does help. So, a little bit of advice: rather be hot or get burnt up. I personally would rather be hot. You can always cool off. You cannot take your skin back, and people fail to realize those things. All right. What do we got going on? What's going on in chat? How y'all doing? How are you all doing? Doing. Yeah, at some point, one of these, when it gets probably a little bit warmer, um, we'll get a little, when we get, I'll tell you what, I'll make y'all a deal. Um, Here's the deal. One of these days, we've got, how many folks we got? We got 20 likes, 10 people in here. I'm going to tell y'all our plan, and Tammy and I, and Tammy will hopefully she'll back me up. I'm not speaking out my butt. But we're actually planning on creating a fire pit, an actual fire pit, not lined by the logs that you see laying around, but we're going to have an actual fire pit out here, um, with dug in the ground, um, for the fire, and a fire ring, and we're going to put really cool block around it, and that. When we do that, and we may do it before, don't hold me to it, but we will we will definitely do some s'mores, and share them with everybody on the channel. Um, but I'm gonna ask is if we when we do s'mores, I will post it. Hey, we're doing s'mores fireside chat. That means you all have to go make some s'mores yourself because it's kind of hard for me to put a s'more in front of you when you can't really taste it. Know what I mean? Makes sense. So you gotta follow on your side. So so yeah, get burned or smoke.
Burn.
It's gonna fall. You don't know how to make s'mores? Oh, Annie. All right, here's the recipe. Here's the recipe. Graham crackers, big, big marshmallows, jumbo marshmallows. All right. Graham crackers, marshmallows, and flat Hershey's chocolate
And a fire.
and a fire. But here's the thing: if you don't have a fire, you can. I use this begrudgingly. You can put them in the microwave. I've done that. You just don't want to cook them for 3 minutes. You want to cook them for like 15, no more than 30 seconds in the microwave, or they will blow up. But that's the recipe, and you can make your own s'mores, and it's kind of fun.
Yeah, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, We kind of learned that up in trade school.
Yep, I'm sure you did. I bet you tried all kinds of things in that microwave. Um, hey, da 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 da.
And it was in the one microwave that we didn't know that worked.
Hey, honey,
Yo,
Penny's asking how you put a graham cracker in the fire.
you don't put them. Yeah, that's a good question, Annie. You don't put the gram. You. Okay, so here you go, Annie. So you got a marshmallow stick. All right, it's a pokey stick. You stick the marshmallow on it, and you roast that marshmallow on the fire. Some people like to catch them on fire and turn them to charcoal. I personally like mine golden brown. And you peel that crust off, and you eat that, and you slap the graham. You lay that on the graham cracker, and you put your chocolate on that, and you put it all in there because the heat of the marshmallow actually will melt the chocolate. Um, Got to watch out. You will burn your mouth if you do not let it cool off a little bit. Um, so the only thing that gets hot realistically is the marshmallow. But if you're doing it in a microwave, you can put it all in there and you'll be all right. But on a fire, you gotta roast the marshmallow first. Yeah, yeah. Nah, you're not dumb. That's a good. Hey, I don't know. That might be just an American thing right there. You might, Annie. I tell you what, you might be on something down there, down in New Zealand. They might not make s'mores down there. You could open up a s'more shop, and you would be famous. You'd be the first one making s'mores, and you could have designer s'mores, designer chocolate s'mores. How about that? Yeah, see, and you can make a fortune. Hey, kitty, hey, Stormers, hi, baby, hi, baby. So yeah, I mean, you might have just stumbled onto the next biggest thing in food there in New Zealand. Like an old American. You can't come up that way. Oh, you can't come up that way. All right. Sorry, guys. I got a kitty in my lap. Yeah, I got Stormy is in my lap. Holly and who is that? I can't see. Holly and Roper are playing with. What are you doing? Wow. I'm getting attacked by my cat, guys. Sorry. Cat. Ooh, chocolate marshmallows and peanut butter. There you go, Marcy. I mean, you can be so creative with that. Just think. Yeah, put them in their place. Put them in their place. Hey, no chewing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know that much about New Zealand. I've heard it's pretty rough there. Um, but nah, you could get away with it. Just have a shotgun. Hey, easy. Shotgun. Buy it, or I'll blow your head off, or I'll make you sing that opera that nobody wants to listen to. you know. Holly. Oh my God. Hey, I'm glad it's Friday, guys. Because who cares? Who cares? That's funny, Elaine. Holly. Hey, I don't know. I hear. Oh, all right. I hear music somewhere. Is that you? Get out of here. Go on. Go that way. Yeah, I'm hearing music. I think it's actually the neighbors. So. Whatever. I can hear it. You guys can't hear it. I know. You got something on your back, and I cannot tell what it is. Something you got into. I'm not sure if Streamlabs is actually working. I haven't messed with Streamlabs, so I really don't know. It may not be. Yeah, I may have accidentally turned it off. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. I haven't messed with anything. I got on the other day and I may have bumped it or pushed a button. I can go turn it back on if you want. I'd wonder why it wouldn't. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go see if I can fix it real quick. I think that's it. Whoa. Choo 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 choo. Oh, come on. Weird. Oh yeah. Hey, guess what, guys? Somehow the bot got turned off, and I haven't even messed with it. It keeps turning it off. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Protection, link protection, word protection, paragraph protection, emote protection. Huh. Well, it's on now. Chat alerts, shout outs. Ooh. Eight balls on, guys. It's on. Like Donkey Kong. Boopity boop. Yep, it's all on now. Is working. Is working. Alright. Ooh, a teal 22 rifle. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we got a pterodactyl shotgun in the house. Yep. There we go. Sparky's up and running for reals. Yeah, we got a pterodactyl shotgun hanging above the doorway in case any pterodactyls come by. And we even got bullets for it. You guys have seen it on the wall when I was doing the fireside chats in the wintertime. Cool. Cool. We got 20 likes. There's 9 folks in here. Thank you all so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. You know, I was telling somebody in another stream last night. They were talking to me about some stuff, and I said, yeah. I said I do these fireside chats, and they actually subscribe. I thought it was pretty cool because they actually subscribed, and everybody that was in his, 15 to 20 people that was watching this channel, they all come and jumped over and subscribed, and so that was kind of cool. But I was telling him, I said, yeah, I said, I do these fireside chats. And he goes, what's that? I said, well, it's where I sit in front of a fire and and talk. And he goes, well, what do you talk about? I said, I do these open mic things, and it it's whatever happens, and he's like, that's really cool. I said, yeah, I really started doing them back when we were having a lot of big time severe weather stuff happening, and I said, realistically, I opened it up for everybody because I would notice that I was getting a lot of moderators in there from the other channels, and he goes, so basically you're counseling. I said, no, I'm not counseling. What I'm doing is I'm giving them an opportunity to decompress. Um, so I know a lot of your moderators in here. I would encourage you, as moderators in your channels, to say, hey, I know this guy because I know you guys got chats. I have my moderator chat. I would encourage you uh, to go tell your moderators, hey, come into the chat, man, because the more we have, the more the funner this is going to be. But tell your moderators, say, hey, we do this. What are you doing? You are a pest tonight, man. But go, yeah, tell your moderators, that we have fun. Talking about whatever and decompressing. If it's a severe weather outbreak, we got tornadoes, everywhere after the event. You know, hey, knock it off, knock it off. Holly's being a little turd tonight. Um, we come in and we talk about, hey, how was your channel? How are you doing? Because it's very important. Because moderators, I'm going to tell you, moderators are the unsung heroes of a successful channel, whether it's Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. What's the other one that I can't stand? Whatever. TikTok. They're all, any moderator is the true unsung heroes of a very successful channel. And I support you. Hail to the moderators, because they have their work cut out for them. And I have been in some streams of late where they should have been a whole lot of moderating going on. If they had a whole lot of moderating going on, they probably would have had 15 to 20 people instead of 10,000 people, because they were just spamming them. And they obviously don't care, what's going on. Let's see, looking at... See, look at there. Pops up right when I say that. Thank you to all my mods. You. I spelled "you're" wrong, didn't I? You're wrong. Awesome. No, Elaine, you ain't got enough. Okay, so you got mace, a baseball bat, a knife, and you carry I know you got a pistol. What else are you missing? How about an arrow? How about darts? How about a hammer? Anything. I think you've got maybe what it takes. And a non-Sharpie.
No, she's missing a Assassin's Creed arm dagger.
Oh yeah, you need the arm dagger. That's what you need. You need gauntlets with daggers in them, Elaine. That's what you need.
So whenever someone is danger.
Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. She said you have great mods. Yeah, I think we do. I think I've assembled a great team. Got everybody Thank you, Marcy. It's all you guys. That's right, Elaine. That's right. Keys can be a weapon. There's all kinds of fun things that can be a weapon. Anything, that was the one thing. We go through training. We go through training. There are work about. Oh God, what do they call it? Active shooter. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be the guy that on his way out the freaking door, and I've told him, I said, I'm gonna go down through a certain aisle, and I'm gonna throw I'm just gonna take my arms and I'm gonna rake everything off in the aisle. But as I'm going down the next aisle, because I'm gonna be coming back at the guy, I said there are certain tools that I have at my disposal that I am going to be um, put in my possession or laying around. And I said the first one I'm going to grab me a fire extinguisher. So they better work. And they go, why is that? And I said, because that's a 2 full, man. It sprays and it can knock the snot out of somebody. All you got to do is whack them with it. Spray them in the head, spray them in the face, whack them. You done to neutralize. Another one is wrenches.
Ryan, need to read what I said.
There's a certain iron worker's wrench. It's got a very sharp point to it, and it's really heavy. And they're big and they're heavy and they're something. You got to have something light enough that you can pack. It's gonna do some damage. Anyway, done. I'm looking.
I can't see right now, Mom.
Oh, hang on. Can of beans. Hey, you are right. A can of beans. I think I saw that in the movie once. Spray paint. Yep.
What does mom mean, Ryan? It is your mom.
It is your mom. Kitchen knife.
That makes 0 sense.
Yeah, I probably got to go back up. Sorry, I'm going through. They don't understand what you mean.
You got me, Ryan.
No.
Better run the other way.
Yeah. Tammy's a weapon.
No, I would just run into it.
That's okay. I get what Tammy's saying now. She had to interpret for me.
Yeah, poor you, Dad.
Yeah, that's awesome, Elaine. That is awesome. Spray paint's a good one. Yep. Self-defense.
There's one, Dad.
What? Huh?
Lineman pliers.
Lineman pliers, yeah.
Never do pencil.
Just grab you a cat and throw it at him. No. Well, hey, Annie, I tell you what you do, and this is no joke. Get on YouTube. There are guys that show you how to for self-defense. No joke. I've seen them, and I was like, yeah, I already know how to do that. But
there's some more.
They actually will show you correctly how to do something to get yourself out. What have you got yourself into? You got like stuff matted in there. further. But yeah, I'd get on YouTube, man. I'd stand in front, get you a wall mirror, stand in front, watch the video, have the video in front of you, put it on the TV, whatever, practice, you know, and then go out and find someone to practice on. Hey, we're going to practice. You're going to be my assailant, and I'm going to take you down. They're going to look at you, go, no, you're not, and you're going to go, oh yes, I am. Oh yes, I am. And then you're going to whack them, and they're going to go, wow, where'd you learn that? Well, I'm your next teacher. you know, so.
Pepper spray and or air spray.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly what I would do, Miss Amy. That's exactly what I would do. I in high school I was in Marine Corps OTC, and we took jujitsu. Um, I learned just enough to make myself very dangerous, to hurt somebody, and that. I'm not a black belt or anything. I learned survival. Oh, right. But I will tell you, if somebody is attacking you, your survival instincts are going to kick in high gear, and you're going to kick some butt. I guarantee it. And it don't matter how good they are or how big and bad mean they think they are. You get in the right mind, you know. And the biggest thing I tell anybody, you get in that situation, don't panic. You know, they're going to try to take you out. All right, go for it. Try me. But have the confidence that, you know, that you can actually do it. Because at that point, everything happens. And I'm just, you know, that's the way I look at things. If somebody wants to come at me and they want to try to take me out, better put me out the first time, because when I come back, you're going to find a force that this old hat ain't going to put up with.
Shoot, I remember that one time when we got to
Mm-hmm. Hey, Julie, you're back. You're back. You're back. Welcome back, Julie. Julie's back in the house. Sorry, my throat is just about fried, guys. Yep, exactly, Elaine. Exactly. You can. There are pressure points all over the place, and if you can find them and get them and hang on to them, yeah, you can. You can pretty well take somebody out. Right in the no. Yep. Yeah, we're talking, Julie, about self-defense
that will
and
knock me down for a while.
what you do in a situation. Um, God forbid anybody in this chat should ever come across that. I personally have never had it happen to me in real life in a store. I've had to defend myself quite a few times um, before, and let me tell you, when the chips are down and you come to your senses and after being walloped alongside the head, your survival instincts kick in, and like I said, you can be a wrecking ball, and make yourself the Tasmanian devil. Yep. Yep. You can do all kinds of things.
I like the smoke, but just not when it gets into my eyes.
Right, like it's doing right now. Yep. Julie. Hey, you're not late, Julie. We haven't ended the stream yet. We've been going on for 3 hours and 25 minutes. We've got 13 folks in here. We got 20 likes, as far as I know. I don't even know what we've got. How many likes we got? Marcy, how many likes we got? Mm-hmm. Yep. 30 likes. We're up to 30. Oh my gosh. That's a high-end night, guys. We've had a good night. That's a good night for us. Yeah, we got 13 folks in here. Thank you all so very, very much for supporting the channel. Smash that like button. I know you were, Julie. I'm just kidding. But yeah, self-defense, man. I mean, it don't matter who you are. You should know your limits, but know what you can do. And you know, you may never have to ever use them. But yeah, I would definitely if you're a female and you need to learn some self-defense, because there's some assholes out there that will just soon take you and turn you into whatever. No, that ain't right. What are you doing? Yeah, we get on the road. For those of you that are just joining us, we're going to be going to Nebraska. Yeah, I may do the chicken dance. I owe you guys a couple chicken dances, so yeah, we might. We get on a road trip stream. We do it right. It's not in the middle of the night during the day. Yeah, I do it. Oh, my battery's about dead. Road on my phone. Down to 32%. What's going on with this thing? My battery's not battering. Yeah.
I was babying this morning
Oh.
when I said he was going to do the chicken dance.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We were in. Oh yeah. We were stuck in a bad wreck. We were not in the wreck, but we were in the line on the freeway or on the road that there was a bad wreck, and there were some highway workers down there working on Highway 57 there, Interstate 57, and I almost jumped out because we sat there for like 20 minutes, man. I was just about ready to get out and do the chicken dance for him. Give him some fun. Yeah, my phone just about died. Glad I caught that. My other phone, I'm down to 20%. Dang on it. Hey, Ryan, can you do me a favor? Can you run in the house and grab another charger cord? So I can plug it in. Whoa. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one, Julie. Run around the throat. Yeah. Yep. And I'll tell you, if somebody ever comes into your house, man, protect it. You have every right. You have every right to protect yourself. And you have every right to protect somebody else. That's another thing, you know. You see somebody that's getting beat up or trashed, unless they deserve it. Yeah. watch out for knives. You know. My knife is in my pocket all the time. I go all over the place. I've been to casinos and they say no knives. I've been in hospitals with my knife. I ain't not one time ever questioned me about my knife. My knife is with me. Um, you know, I learned. You know, here's a little nugget. If you carry a knife, um, and you open it up, and you hold the blade towards your arm, you have actually more control over it. Don't go straight out like you're gonna like a poker stick. You hold that blade so that the blade runs up your arm. That way, then you can punch and slash. That's always a good one. Just make sure your blade's turned out, you know, and it locks, or if it's a straight blade. Yeah. Wow, Marcy, you are aggressive. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Get it, Marcy. Don't mess with Marcy. Don't want to make her mad. Oh yeah, yeah. I am too. I am very glad that actually passed. Um, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the type C on there?
Yeah. Yeah. I've got all of them.
Where's type C? Type C.
Sorry guys, I got to plug my phone into my battery bank, or we are gonna die, and I won't be able to see chat.
Nail gun.
Nail gun. Yeah, we can actually make that work. Cannot- Hang on, guys.
Sawzall.
There. Okay, battery's not gonna die. My big brick is like at 96%. So
My phone's only at 25.
yeah, that's right. No. Why is that?
A fan and
What was it?
flour.
Marcy, what was that for? Who deleted that? Because that was like priceless. But yeah. Oh, yeah, you probably want that one. Yeah, you don't want to. That, yeah, Elaine. Yeah, you probably want that one deleted. Yeah, don't do me a favor, guys. Don't ever dox yourself like that. Um, Got to keep in mind that people actually do get on here and watch these things. Um, not a good idea. Not. Yeah, you know. Just depends on where you're at. Know where you're at. Know what's going on, and it's all good. All right, guys. Cool. Need some s'mores. Yes, Julie. We were just actually talking about that. Um, Matter of fact, we just gave Annie in New Zealand has never had s'mores and didn't know how to make them. So we have talked her into going down and getting all the ingredients and making her own. So we're just talking about that. Yeah, the s'mores are going to happen at some point, probably later on in the summer, a little more feasible. Um, yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, don't ever dox yourself like that.
A 10 millimeter or wherever it's at, because you always lose it.
Yep. Yeah, we taught Annie how to make s'mores. Highlight of the night, guys. Highlight of the night. God, my phone's been blowing up. Sorry, I got, wow. Hang on. Do, 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 do. Hey, I got a notification for the Fireside Chat. All right. Clear the junk. Really? You guys don't have graham crackers down there, Annie? That's surprising. Surely to goodness you've got graham crackers. Maybe not though. It is New Zealand. Yeah, I mean any sweet cookie. Oh my gosh. There you go. Designer designer s'mores, I'm telling you. Yeah, it was a big thing, Elaine. Um, that last storm, the big storm we had a month ago, lost my big oak, one of my big oak trees, and another tree took out my well house, and we got it, finally got it all cut up. I've got a video of the whole process. Going to be out probably next week. I still got to do some adjust fine tuning on it, and now it'll be out probably next week. It is a long video. I'm not gonna lie. It is long, but it'll be well worth watching because you get the full sense of what it's all about and what it takes to take one of these things out of here. Um, so be on the lookout for that video. It'll be sometime next week. Ooh, the wind's picking up. Oh boy. Look out, dogs. Casey, look out. You're right in line of the fire sprays. Yeah, and then when we had that, I don't know if Wayne, if you heard or you remember, we had that tornado that touched down here in Cat. That was touchdown in Rixie, North Little Rock. Well, we had a straight line wind that took out another tree. I've lost 3 trees in the last month and a half. Big trees, not little guys. They're big. So it's all good. We're safe. We survived it. Now we're just burning up the residue. I've got enough firewood, literally, guys. This log that's right in front of you. It's the backdrop. That's sort of on fire. That thing will be, my God, that's a month. That'll be a month burning.
Longer than that.
Or probably longer. We struggled with 3 people to turn that one over. That's how big that thing is.
That one?
Yeah, that's the one.
We didn't even mess it up.
Yeah, we did. That's the one we tried to move. Yeah, because he picked it up with the forks and brought it over because he was going to go put it over on the pile. So no, put that over there. We'll burn it. Okay. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Jason was like,
Oh, that would be fun. Annie, you're more than welcome. If you could ever get to the States, yeah, we'd do Thanksgiving. Heck yeah. That'd be great. Yeah, Elaine, it does, but it is what it is. I might have, I actually might can grow some grass now because they were all shade trees, and now that we got some open clear sky and it's really wild looking, um, yeah, we might get some grass growing. It'd be kind of cool. Bears, cougars, mountain lions, and spiders and snakes. Well, we have only, well, let's see, we have bears. I am yet to see a bear here in Arkansas. We've had them. They ain't gonna bother you none. Cougars, yeah, you're not gonna see a cougar in town. Maybe out of town. Um, Mountain lion, nah, you're not gonna see no mountain lions. We do have spiders. They ain't gonna hurt you none. Got some really, actually, really cool spiders. Um, that eat other bugs and
gosh
things.
darn it,
I know.
no, I have to work on Thanksgiving
Oh, nice. Yay.
because I don't get a day off,
Yeah.
and
Would
that's
be.
the same thing with Christmas.
Ryan. Hmm.
Mom,
Yeah. Um, D-Man. Buddy, welcome in. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Wolper. Didn't mean to kick you. Hey, D-Man. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Great to have you here. We just chilling by the fire, talking about all kinds of cool stuff. Topics we have never talked about, ever. Self-defense. I think that's a good one. Snakes. Yeah, we got snakes here. I mean, you know, everybody talks about snakes in Arkansas. To be quite honest with you, I have seen a black racer and a king snake and a bunch of water snakes. I have not seen a venomous snake yet. So they're here. They do exist, but chances are probably not going to see one. Garter snakes, of course, they don't hurt them. Hang on, guys. I gotta. Oh, that log's on fire. So yeah, I've seen water moccasins. I mean, I've seen them when I was in Kentucky fishing and stuff like that. But oh, that smoke. Yeah.
hey Dad, Dad,
Yeah. Huh?
um, I am off New Year's,
Well, that's good. That's cool.
but that's only as if Thanksgiving and Christmas is only if I don't have to work in the morning.
Well, my goodness, something big's going on. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that's the popo. They going off the wreck somewhere. Sure of it. Oh, and it's close. I'm not seeing lights. Wow.
Sorry, Dad. Want me to switch?
Are they on the freeway?
look, RV communities right here.
Oh, yeah. There's probably a wreck up in there.
Go check maps.
Oh, no, there's a wreck right there. Pretty much in the direction we're facing. You guys can't see it because I got it in, but there's a light over there, and they're out on the freeway. Yep. Lots of sirens. Yeah, we had a wreck this morning that we come across on the way to the hospital in Searcy. Coming home, there was a wreck just down the street from us. It was bad. Now there's sirens everywhere. Yeah, it's crazy. People are crazy. What are you about to do? What are you doing?
They're right here.
Mhm.
They're right over here.
Wreck.
Oh. I think it's more like a pull over.
That was an awful lot for a pullover because he's coming back this way. Oh, hang on, guys. We got some action. They're chasing somebody. Oh, crap.
Yep. The chase.
Cool. Honey, you want to go chase it? First, live. Elaine, his hand, how do I want to say it? He smashed it down to the bone. Sorry, I heard something.
No. No.
Hang on, guys.
They're right over there.
Because he's on the loudspeaker. Tell him to pull over, get out. No. I can barely.
So I think what.
I don't know. We got some funky stuff going on, guys. I'm just trying to listen to it. That's what all the sirens are. I don't know what's going on. It's near me, but it's like 3 blocks away. I can't hardly tell. Kind of looking, but it's basically in the direction. All right, I'm gonna raise you guys up. I don't know if you guys. Okay.
That sounds like if they were inside of McDonald's.
No. Anyway, it was right around where that light is. But yeah, he smashed it down to the bone. He had to go in and they had to actually do a skin graft off his wrist, put skin back over it, and sew it all back up. So yeah, it was. We spent all day there. Crazy. Yeah, it's right there. I mean, I'm looking at the cops. I can see the cop lights. Literally right where that white light is, just to the left.
Yeah, we're right in front of you.
Yeah, they're literally like right in front of me.
Well, you can see them right here.
Something going on.
She's trying to go down there and find out.
Huh? Guys, you want to go for?
I need to go get my shoes. We'll go find out.
All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna go for a road trip. You want to go see what's going on with the popo? Yeah, get the dogs that put up.
House, one.
Come on, guys.
House.
I don't know. Something's going on. We're gonna. Wow.
There's some.
Something going on. Ryan, I'm gonna have you.
He says primary here.
Where's the pup? I don't know what's going on. All right. All right, guys. We got to disconnect. Hopefully, I can plug you all in. All right, guys. Hang on. We're going to go for a ride. Disconnect things. We're going to go see what's going on with the football. We'll be going for a ride. See if I can navigate my way through here. So it's going to be a little dark, guys. Might as well take you with us. That'd be cool, huh? Go on a police chase. Practice our ninja skills. Ryan, I want you to stay here with the fire, please. Yeah. Whoa, there's big mean car. Dun, 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 dun. She's gonna be. Tammy's driving. Beware of dog. All right. All right, guys. I gotta get y'all plugged in. So the battery's about dead. It's gonna ding for a little bit. Come on, horse. All right. Whoa. Okay. I think we're charging. I hope we're charging. Go see what's going on, guys. Oh, I'm seeing cops like freaking everywhere.
Wow.
Holy crap. This is big, man. This is big. Holy smokes. Clear. Seatbelt, if I can get my seatbelt. Oh, come on. There's no.
Well, that's just Bill.
Oh, great. Sorry, guys.
Something happened on the highway.
I can't. Oh, come on. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I can't figure out what's going on. That's a little better. All right. Looking for somebody. Wow.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, they're looking for somebody, guys. This is not cool.
Ryan, be careful.
Call Ryan. Tell him
I
to.
got my phone.
Oh, really?
My phone.
All right,
Call
guys.
him on mine.
Yeah, this is not cool. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna put you back up here. They're
looking for
searching
somebody.
Stop.
All right, tell him to watch out.
Yeah.
Tell him to
Hey,
keep
we can
by.
always we can go over there and park and walk.
Uh-huh.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll call him.
I can do it. I just have to disconnect from our Bluetooth.
I got it. Oh, seriously? Really?
Hey. Keep an eye out and watch out.
They're looking.
Okay.
Whoa! All right. Whoa! That was a it was like a high speed.
World here.
Yep. All right. And there's another one. And we've got cops everywhere, guys. There's a vehicle right there.
Yep. They're looking for somebody.
There's the car.
Yeah, they ditched it.
Come on, Ryan. Jeez.
He knows already, he said.
He's listening.
Hey, pay attention to your surroundings. No joke. Okay, I'm just giving you a warning. No, I'm not worried about the stream. What I'm talking about is they are looking. They are searching. Okay. All right. All right. Just be heads up. Love you, son. All right. Bye. All right. Let's see. We need a good vantage point.
Go down.
I don't want to be in this area because if he's here.
I'm going on the other side.
No. Go over to McDonald's.
That's where I was going.
Whoever it was, it couldn't be. They can't be far.
No, because he just had it.
All right, guys. So there's the vehicle.
That's
That was one.
over here too.
Oh, there's somebody down in the woods.
That's the cop.
There's cops down in the. You can see there's woods down here. So and there are literally cops looking everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Just keep on going. Hello, officer. Appreciate what you do. Oh, bright lights. So, whoa, what are you doing?
And the wall.
Yeah, go park there. Go this way. Hey. So I'm gonna jump out and find out if these guys know anything. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sorry for the I'm gonna see if I can zoom in. I may seriously. Oh, what have I done? God dang it.
You copied something.
No. Did I just lose the stream? I hate this. Okay. What just happened? Okay, that's really weird, guys. There. Sorry, I was trying to zoom in so you guys could see the action. Yeah, I somehow turned the camera off. Don't ask me. I don't know what I did. I'm going to jump out and see if these guys know what's going on. Be right back. Be right back. See if I can get some intel.
That's like half a cab police out here.
No, because we wouldn't have seen the other side.
No.
So I can't get out because I don't have my I got jammy pants on. It's like, no, I like to know what's going on because we live over in this area.
Yeah. What's surprising is this is the first time this has ever happened over here.
Not really.
No. Kind of.
No, he's not in the vehicle. He's outside the vehicle. Cabot, Arkansas.
Lonoke County.
Lone Oak. You can get on my Facebook and put that in there. Just turn my volume down. I don't have a cigarette. There ain't no more cigarettes in here, is there?
No.
They're looking for somebody. Seeing flashlights over there.
Yeah, they're gonna start coming this way and
There's one coming down this way.
yep.
Huh.
What?
These are just cockers. All right, guys. So apparently somebody comes speeding out of the McDonald's that we're sitting in, and that was when all hell broke loose. So apparently they're looking for somebody.
D-Man has a radar scanner that he's gonna.
Yeah, it would be state Arkansas State Police and or Cabot Police.
Get a cigarette.
I didn't bring them.
No.
Crap. Have Ryan run them down. Don't be around. Now would not be the time to be running. They will get you. But whoever it is on foot. They're somewhere in them woods. They figure. So it's a big police presence. I have never in my life seen this many police in this area at all. They have all the exits pretty well covered. I don't know anything more than what you're seeing live on the screen there.
Maybe they did pay for their nuggets.
Well, they might not have. No, there's something more going on than that. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, so now they're getting them on.
I did my due diligence and scared the crap out of these three folks that are next to us. They're like, "Whoa, where are you at?" Yeah, Lono County. They're like, "Who are you?" And I go, "Yeah, I live here. I'm live streaming. Just happen to come in. Want to see what's going on."
Yeah, it became bigger tonight. I haven't seen on the other side.
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
This is too close to home.
Yeah, we're 3 blocks from my house, folks. This is how close it is. Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the gas station. Can you run and get cigarettes?
Yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna go move a little bit. I don't want to sit too long. Gas station's closed, honey. They're all closed.
The truck stop ain't. Just get one back. And that's it.
Hang on. I gotta zoom you guys. Sorry, guys. I'm messing with things. All right.
This ain't good. It's too close to home.
This is not a good situation.
No shit, they got him on each side.
Yeah. They ain't no telling where he went to. I mean, they're woods down in there, so.
Yeah, but they wouldn't go that far. They would go
what we
far.
heard when I heard them talking on the loudspeaker was give yourself up, we will be releasing the dogs. So there are canines either en route or here, and they're searching now with canine dogs, so it will not be long. I'm just surprised they don't have the access shut completely down. But they're looking,
Yeah, they got him everywhere.
they're looking in the woods. Whoever it is laying low, hoping to be bypassed. They're not getting out of here. They will not get out of here. My biggest fear is gunshots. Fortunately, I've not heard any.
Don't want to.
I don't want to. I don't want to interfere, but you know,
They're up close to the house.
very close to the house. Well, what a night! What a night, guys!
We just want to do a fireside chat.
We just did a fireside chat.
Honey, you got your wallet?
I did.
Good. You're gonna have to go and get cigarettes.
Well, I figured that.
I've got mine, but I got Tammy's. Just get one back.
Like a Sonoma?
Whatever.
Give it a minute.
Ryan, we're going to be back home, but just be careful.
Yeah, they're pulling more up now.
Can't come on any. Come on. I can't take him anywhere. He goes in somewhere and he talks, talk.
Do what?
Nothing.
What? Hey, Bill. Bill. What's up? We're chasing thieves.
I'd like me a cigarette.
Okay.
Yeah, they stole the chicken nuggets.
They stole the chicken nuggets. The nugget thieves.
I sold them. They ran off with the box of nuggets.
She said this has been going on for an hour. Got one there.
Nice to know.
Yeah. I don't think it's been going on for an hour.
No. Because we just heard the sirens.
They would have probably found him by now.
No, not necessarily. It's dark out there. That's the thing. It's dark.
Yeah, you'd seen it release canines by now.
So we're out prowling around.
Once they get in that area,
Yeah.
that's where
That's where you can't go yet. That's where it gets weird. And that could be, ain't no telling where they're at.
yeah.
That area is gonna be weird because that's where a lot of people live at, up on that hill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. These are the cheapest in town. 404, 444.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay, we're gonna go. No, don't go. Got too many
I'm
colors.
just pulling up a little bit.
Yeah, we've been in the Fireside Chat. I should put this on as police chase. Oh yes, we will. We'll chase anyway.
They're done on this side.
They're still out there. They turned off the lights. The car's still loose. It may not have been the car. They said it was a pickup truck, so I don't know.
I don't know. They all came over this way.
Yeah, they abandoned that one.
Oh God, those are bright lights. You don't see how bright these lights are, guys? There. That's how bright the lights are.
We're never coming back this way. They abandoned all the homes and everything's on fire.
All right, Marcy. Have a good night. Well, guys, that was exciting. This is where the wreck was earlier. That was nuts. I don't know what's going on.
No, I know what happened. They stole the chicken nugget secret formula.
That's what it was. Stole the chicken nugget secret formula.
Mr. Crab's gonna go after you.
Mr. Krabby's gonna go after you.
Really tired.
Yeah, but before them cops can get over here, they would be could be anywhere now.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
I wonder if it's George.
That's true. Yeah. If it was on my property, I guarantee you they had a fire still going.
The barns were where they would be hiding.
And dogs would hear them.
Marching around the field.
Right.
Not out in the field, they wouldn't.
All right, guys.
That's one problem with the home is living out in the field.
We are back to home base. You just never know what you're going to get on Fireside Chat. Oh, honey, you need to roll the window up.
I can walk in through on there and I heard the gate chains kind of open up. And I came walking up here, saw me. He's like, "How's it going?"
Where is he?
Somewhere back over there. I recalled 911.
Who was it?
I know that it was a male.
Really?
And they're having a cop out here.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. All right, things just get a little bit interesting around here. Do me a favor, go find a flashlight. I mean, a high-powered flashlight. I want one. Ouch. Oh, I just stepped in a big ass hole. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on a fire. We're going to sit right here. We got, apparently, we've had a visitor. I don't know who it was, but we've got a police officer on the way, so I'm going to have to go talk to him. Ryan's going to have to go talk to him. We're going to leave you guys right here for a minute. Yeah. All right. Guys, I may end up having to turn this stream off. I don't know. Here's the officer coming. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but I've got to go talk to this.
There's the sheriff.
I've got to go talk to this guy. So I need you because you're the one that needs me.
There's I didn't want to call you guys.
No, you did. You did the right thing.
You did. I was in
You did good.
Extra time.
You did good. All right, guys. Hey, welcome back. Sorry if I lost everybody. Ryan saw had a gentleman come and visit him, and it was not from around here, so it could have been that guy. We don't know. He's from the area. Just talked to the police. They're gonna go kind of looking around. We're gonna hang out here. It's like we're minding our own business, and if I told him, I said I'm going to be eyes on my area. I have every right to protect my home, and they understood that. So
I was just
we are going to keep the fire going.
I was just afraid that he was gonna walk through that gate.
Right.
But I also have my little pocket knife on me.
Yeah. So your little pocket knife.
No, that.
I know. Yeah. No, you're good. So yeah, things are getting dicey. Uh, I still hear music. It's got to be from the neighbors. Yeah, we will. How appropriate. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be out here. We're gonna be up here for a while until this thing calms down. I've already told them. I said I'm doing a fire and I'm gonna mind my business, but at the same time, my eyes open. So if you guys hear anything that's out of weird, it's weird, let me know in chat. Because right now I'm getting smoked out. But we're just going to be minding our own business and doing our own thing and pretend like we know nothing's going on. So
That's why I did.
but we just had two police officers check up on us and know that they're down checking the area. And, um, you know, what, God, smoke. Jeez. So yeah, this is why very 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 important. This don't happen all the time, but we were talking about self defense. What are you doing? What do you do in a situation like this? This is very situational. You pay attention to what's going on around you. Doesn't mean you got to be superhero. You know, somebody walks up and they confront you. You talk to them, say, "Hey, how's it going?" Da 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 da. Description. The best identity that you can do is what are they wearing, and what shoes are they wearing. That we go through this drill at work all the time. Code Adam, you'll hear Code Adam and code. I can't remember what the girl's code is, but you want it, unless it's dark. Um, do me a favor, get Rose out here.
Yep.
I want Rose.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why.
You want to be able to identify. If you don't, if you can't, it's dark. Yeah, I get it. But I'm hearing music, man. I'm not sure where I'm hearing music from. But, baby, good girl, good girl. So I've got Rose out here. Anything weird goes on, she's on it like white on rice. I'm not joking. But yeah, this is hey, whoa, get back, come on. Yeah, I love you. Yes, I love you, baby girl. Yes, yeah, baby. Okay, go lay down. We gotta get that fire rolling. Oh, lap dog. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I love my baby. Yes. Okay. You're not getting in my lap. No. Get down. Get down. Come on. Off. Thank you. So, yeah, here we are. I'm gonna have to go do a bio break here very shortly. Very shortly. Yeah, D-Man, it pays, but sometimes it don't pay. I don't. There are things that I don't need to know. I mean, man, is that all we got? Yeah, I would like. I don't know. I don't know what to think. You're probably not even nowhere near around us. You're probably done gone. There's a bunch of woods back there. If you got that far, you could be anywhere. They'll find him. They'll get him. Dumb enough. Because I happen to know back in there's a bunch of cottonmouth and copperhead. And they are there. Unless he's hiding out somewhere. But we're gonna hang on here. We've been on the air 4.5 hours. But we were just talking about self-defense and what you do in a situation. So here's a situation. We've got a guy that's running from the police. Um, don't know his mo. Don't know what he's all about. But yeah, Tammy will find him. Yeah, yeah, she's in the house getting dressed. She is in her jammy pants. Um, you know, so here we are. We're out in the front yard, and if somebody walks up, you want to be able to identify it. Height is a big thing. If it meets their criteria of who they're looking for, um, stuff like
And
that.
see that's how I try to remember his height to the car.
Yeah. You know, keep a cool head. Don't let them know you're scared. But yeah, I happen to know a lot of the police officers around here, so they're cool. Come into my store all the time, chasing bad guys. I don't know what the deal was. I didn't hear what it's all about. That's none of my business, and I really don't care. What I care about is protecting my property. If somebody comes in, yeah, you're gonna mess with me, I'm gonna mess with you back. I've got too many friends around here. I told them I told them, I said, yeah, we got the fire going. We'll be up for a while. I said, I'm eyes on. Good, head on a swivel. Just like you chasing. I mean, we chase everything, like Elaine said earlier. We chase everything, even the bad guys. But guys, I've got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna move the camera. Move. All right, guys. I've got to move the camera, guys. I'm sorry. That smoke is killer. We still got a fire, though. We still got a fire. We're just not sitting in front of it. Give me a chance to get my tripod here opened out. Huh?
Really?
Really what? Yeah, really. Yeah, really. You want to bring the table over? Okay. That would be too much to ask. I get it. All right, guys. Now we're not got smoke in our eyes, and my headache will go away. Hopefully. Yeah, baby. Cool.
But no, I was gonna call you that, but then I was like,
Do me a favor.
knowing his first question, he'd probably be like,
Here,
call.
take those in your mother. All right, where are we at, guys?
That thing is small.
Somebody being chased? Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be awesome? Just take them out. I've actually done that before. We actually chased it. We were at Walmart one time, Tammy and I, and this gal come out and stole the car, and this other lady come out, and we jumped in our truck and we took off after her, and we chased her down, got it on video, took it back, gave the video, and gal come back with the car, obviously turned herself in, and yeah, I don't know whatever happened to it, but yeah, I don't put up with that crap. Don't put up with that crap. Anyways, so now I don't know what else to talk about. Nah, Kim, we're not doing marshmallows tonight. We'll do them probably another. We'll do them a couple times this year, this summer for sure. East Central Arkansas Police Scanner D-Man. Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure. I used to have. I thought I had it on this. I may have taken it off because I never listened to the darn thing. Yeah, I took it off. I never used it. Guess I should have kept it, huh? I'm trying to see what's going on. See if there's anything. More sirens. I'm not seeing anything posted locally. Oh, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Seeing if I can. Yeah, it's quieting down. Let me find the bed. Sheriff never did come back out. Said the sheriff might come out, talk to Ryan. Since it's where we are in the county, we're not actually in the city. Yeah, there's nothing out there, guys. Nothing out there. That's all I'm seeing. Well, all right. Get back in the chat. What you guys all talking about? No, they didn't try to hold up to McDonald. No, that was never even a thought. Oh, good turn. Oh yeah, hey guys, I want to show you guys something. See if I can do this. I want you to look at Rose's collar. Move your knee there, Ryan. Move your knee. Look at Rose's collar. And I don't know where she just took
And there's a drone.
it. Yeah, they got the drones out, so we're good. Yeah, lights up. Isn't that cool?
And she got here did that by herself.
Huh?
She did that by herself.
What? Turn it on?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Because so
Scratch it.
when she, when she does this,
Oh,
that button is down here.
it's driving her nuts. It really is. It's messing with her. You want to go turn it off?
Rose,
It's messing with it. Blinking's messing with her. It wasn't so much everything else. Yeah, they've got a drone up, guys. They're still searching down in those woods. I don't know, what's going on. Yeah, they ain't much southern drawl down here. I mean, I guess there is. I haven't noticed it. I'd rather her be dark anyways. Situation like this. Surprise elements. But I'm just realistically, guys, what I'm doing is I'm just listening to see what I hear, see if anything's going on. There is a drone in the air right above where we were at, so they've got eyes in the sky now. But actually, there's two drones. I just saw another one. So, and I will guarantee you those are thermal drone, high tech stuff. We don't mess around down here in Arkansas, guys. When it comes to this kind of crap, yeah, it's all on. So, does Ryan will chase with me every now and then. He does the snow chases in the wintertime. He doesn't do the actual storm chasing. That would be a David. David loves the storm chase. He'll go with us.
yeah, but now,
But yeah.
oh yeah, he got it. So, do you know, how 1 inch of snow in the whole state of Arkansas. I mean, the whole entire state of Arkansas is kind of like closed off.
Yeah,
I still have to go to work.
yeah, I know. All right, you'll be there.
He's just sitting right there.
Yeah. I wonder if I can. I don't think my phone captured that far. Yep, there's another drone right there. So guys, I'm gonna try to zoom you in on these drones. See if we can capture the drone. So the blinking thing. Where'd that other one go? So they're still concentrating over there. There, you see the drone there. My camera's kind of bad, but yeah, the blinking light, yeah, that's a drone. This is from my front yard, guys. So yeah,
And
they're
then they also have another one on the
other side.
nope, right inside town.
Yeah. So that's the direction they're looking at. So they might, they'll get him. We'll find out. I'll find out tomorrow. Realistically.
There's probably 4 drones out.
Yeah, there's at least 3. I've seen 3 drones. And there's one flying over. Hey, there's one right there. Hey guys, we got eyes in the sky right above our head.
Probably because of what I say.
You guys can't see him through the tree, but he's literally right over, right. He's flying right above us. Oh, there's the drone. He's flying right over my head.
What was the maximum?
So they're setting perimeters. What they're doing. So yeah, they know the police know we're out here, and I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, they got drones. Drones are quieter.
Yeah, but a helicopter can go way up high,
Yeah.
and they have thermal. And a helicopter is a lot better than.
So yeah, hey, they were looking it up. They know we're out here. They know we've got a fire. And we're
They're
good.
probably like, they're still out here.
They're not worried about us. I mean, I've already told the police officers. I said, I'm always on a swivel. I'm here. We're just doing our thing. We're streaming. We're on it. But yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a helicopter out. But Cabot doesn't really have a. No, they don't. So,
No, not Cabbage, but
yeah,
Little
North
Rock.
Little Rock. Yeah, I'll take
Little Rock and Cersei. Those who have helicopters.
Yeah, there's drones everywhere. I loved it. Man, could you imagine chasing with one of their drones? Oh, yeah.
That would be fun.
From New Zealand to Arkansas is $1,600. Woo! That's expensive. They've got the canines. The canines are actually out. They're over in that wooded area. They're by the McDonald's, which I personally don't think he's still around there. I mean, just saying, I don't know where he's at, but my guess is that he's not there. He's squirted out somewhere, but they've got a pretty tight perimeter right now. Made the circle, so makes sense. Makes sense, guys. I've got a drone, Bill. Um, last time I flew it, I put it in a tree and had to wait for a storm to blow it out. So yeah, I'm not a. I can fly them, but in order, here's the deal with drones and YouTube. In order for me to post anything like that, I have to have an FCC license, and I cannot afford those kind of drones. Those drones are expensive. Um, to be quite honest with you,
That one's main one.
and I simply can't afford it.
That that one is the one that has the most perma.
And
These other ones are just spotters.
I don't know. I'm not conjecturing. I don't know. But anyway, that's why I don't have a drone. You see anybody with a drone? Yeah, it's cool. I get it, but they got to have a license to actually to fly it because they can get into some serious trouble. It's happened to a couple chasers. I believe last year a couple of them got hit by the FCC. So, you know, they have their pop it up right above the tree level. High, but yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we've got several canine units here in Cabot
Cabot plus Lonoc.
and Lone Oak. Sheriff's got canines. Um, drone flying above me. They're watching us as much as we are watching them, which I think is kind of cool. They know we're here. I'm not worried about it. They're paying attention to us. I'm like, yeah. And I've already told them. I said, if I hear anything or I see anything, yeah, you're gonna be the first one I'm gonna call. I will get your attention. I will shoot your drone out of the sky. That'll get your attention. But we're good. We're cool. Hey, Shayna, welcome in. Glad you're here. Welcome to the chat. If you're new here, this is a fireside chat where we've got a lot of police action going on. So we're just chilling and grilling, paying attention to what's going on around us. I'm not going to deviate from what I'm doing. Police know we're out here. I've got a fire going. They know it. We're good. Um, I have a drone that's flying literally over my house right now. Been flying around, been watching. I'm cool. And I told them, I said, I'm out here for a reason. I'm here to protect. And they said, you're fine. I said, I've got eyes. I'm an extra set of eyes. And if I can provide that service, we're doing a good thing. Um,
Yeah, that. I'm kind of glad you told me to stay here.
yeah, we do. Because he could have squirted in and you don't know what we would have been into. Yeah. Trying to see. It's the third one. See the third one.
There's that one. And he's just crazy.
Uh, wasn't quite a little bugger. They're flying. He's back over that way, so he's a little more towards Jacksonville. This guy's out just flying around, keeping tabs on everything. I mean, you're in a hot crap when you got the drones out and the dog and 35 police cars
or more.
or more.
Someone knowing the police, they probably have like
No, they
50.
don't. No. Don't over exaggerate something. They don't know. Yeah, I heard about that, Bill. I haven't heard myself. I know it's supposed to land, crash, hopefully not on my house. Wouldn't that be something? We're just out here shooting the bull. This is Fireside Chat. If you're new to the channel, I appreciate you being here. Smash that like and subscribe button for me. We're right now just kind of monitoring a situation that we have here in the cabin area. I don't know what's going on. I know that there is a person of interest that is on the run in my area, and that's what's going on. But normally on a Fireside Chat, it's open mic. Feel free to interact with us, jump in the chat. If you want to ask me a question, I am a storm chaser. Right now we don't have any storms, so I use the Fireside Chat to just shoot the bull and have fun, and we talk about anything and everything, and it's all good. Tonight just happens to be an activity that I am surprised we're able to capture on film. But like I said, we don't know where the guy is. When I get into a situation like this, I will be out watching, monitoring my home property. I will not venture outside my gate because I have 6-foot gates, fence out there, and you can climb it. But you get into my yard, you're going to have to deal with some dogs, and they will tear you up. So there are drones in the sky right now, from what I'm seeing, from where I'm at. And they seem to kind of moved off, so I'm not sure exactly. I don't see.
One's still over there, other one's still over there.
Yeah, they may have shifted things. I don't know. We've been live for almost 5 hours now, in about 15 seconds. It'll be about 5 hours. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, Saturday. So yeah, it's a good night. But yeah, feel free to. Whoa. It came out of nowhere.
And he's looking.
I don't know if you guys could hear that. Could you guys hear the drone sound? Let me know in the chat if you could hear the drone that just went overhead. I mean, he was scooting. I'd like to know what kind of drones they got. Why is this thing? Watch throwing sparks. Huh? That's what it is. Yeah, if you heard the buzzing, that was a drone flying over my house. He came out of nowhere. Okay, another drone's back over by the, if you know the area, back where we stopped at the gas station. That's where the other drone is. It looks like he's landing. Probably going down. Probably where they've set it up. Yeah, he's got to put a new battery in. So. Yeah, he had to be. He had to be really, really quiet. And, I mean, he was scooting. I was just wondering if you could hear it or not. But, okay, that's really weird. That is so freaky looking. Whoa. It's like a face. See the face?
Yeah.
That's weird. Weird. You guys see the face in the fire? On the big log? Actually, before the flames come up, it actually looked like a fox right. But we're gonna hang out a little bit longer. I'm trying to be quiet because I'm trying to listen as well. Keeping my eyes to the sky as well as the ground around me. So, hell yeah. There you go. There you go. Sparky's on a roll. He's getting it right. I believe they will. I don't know when. It may be a long night for these guys. You guys keep them in your prayers that nothing happens to them because they are out here to protect us. And I happen to know a couple of them that are out there. So it's all good. Start for the wind. Yeah. Got the moon shining out, so that helps. Helps a lot actually. Night vision. Something else. Night vision on a full moon is absolutely incredible. Let's see. Hang on. I saw drone movement down to the south. I'm not sure. He could have, yeah. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. I don't even know who this guy is. Who it is. But they picked him up coming out of the McDonald's. Apparently he's a felon. Don't want to go to jail. Got an outstanding warrant or something. So he's just making it worse. Hopefully he's not watching my stream. Shane, I'm not going to go into those details right now because I don't need to. But probably because we're out in our yard and I have a fire going. They have been in my area, and we've been out here and we've talked to them and that. But they know we're out here, and I know, and I told them, I said, I'll be up as long as I need to be up, protecting my property. Sorry, guys. I just saw something that caught my eye.
All right.
See where the red light is?
Mm-hmm.
See where that line on lights is? I just saw somebody stand up right there. I saw it. I don't know if it's way over there. My vision ain't that good, but I saw something. I'm not going after them. They want to come to me, they come to me. Definitely somebody walking. So interesting. He could have went back through that way and went back that way. I would go back in that area. If it was me, I'd go back this way. I'd either circle way out and go that direction, or I would come back and go through Holland Bottoms. And that might be where they're looking at now. Ooh, what's this guy?
That's a drone.
Drone with a spotlight.
Yep.
Hey guys, we got some new drone now. I'm gonna point you up.
Watch him would be like,
You
There
can't
seems
see him
to-
'cause he's actually kind of right in that area right there. Okay. See that guy right there? That big bright white light in the trees? That's a drone. He's got a bright light. This is kind of fun, guys. I don't know. You know, we're being watched. I'm sure we are. I'm sure we're being watched.
I would laugh
They
If-
know.
if one of the police officers are on there.
I'm sure. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't care. I'm sitting out here minding my own business. Yeah, I know. No, we're probably gonna hang this thing up here in a little bit. Just because. But we're also getting rid of some of the brush too, so it don't matter to me. I don't care. As long as you guys are having a good time, I know it's calmed down, quieted down. But I know they've been looking at us because the way they're facing this area. But yeah, I hope they catch them soon. I don't need some unwanted guest in my yard or in my house sneaking in. So, yeah. Oh, man. Headache, guys. Oh yeah, Elaine. You know, my dogs. That's one reason why we got dogs out here, because we are considered in the county, but you never know what's going on. I mean, we're close enough to the city, but we're still in the country, sort of. Um, you know, so anything can go crazy wild. And I just soon it go crazy wild somewhere else, but here we are. We're good. Um, let's see. It's circling around. He's coming at us. That drone with the big light is tighten this circle. I need to give me one of them 20,000 lumen lights. I could see from here to McDonald's with it. Yeah, yep, that's it, Julie. Smiling away. That's exactly what we're doing. We're just sitting here chilling with a nice fire. Back over that, back over your shoulder. I can't see it now because the fire's so big. Yeah, Shayna, he would be regretting life. You know, Bill, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. Have them come around. I think it would be cool to do fireside chats with some collaboration from other streams, you know, low end streams. We could take on some stuff, see what's going on. But it's pretty well calmed down. I'm not seeing the lights anymore. The police have pretty much turned their lights off around. I don't know if they shifted direction, if they got something somewhere. I don't know. They've got drones in the sky now, so anything's possible. They're still flying around my area though. So.
There's one.
No, you're not. We stopped dead smack center. Just had another drone fly over. I don't know if you could hear it or not. And like they're circling the wagons. Probably had to come back and get another battery. I don't know how long their battery life is on those. I think it's 20 minutes, maybe. But man, they got freaking range like none other because they're flying way out here. My drone would not do that. My drone has I think it's 100-yard radius up to 350 feet. So they're flying at max height, keep out of the airplanes now, and I'm pretty sure they've shut down airspace in this area for that reason. Or I would hope they do. I don't know. That's the one with the spotlight. Yeah, he's getting a new battery. Yeah, you heard it. That's cool. They sound like little. They sound like gargantuan mosquitoes. That's what they remind me of. Yeah. I'm thinking about 15 minutes. We're gonna call it a night, guys. See if we can get some rest. This is gonna be going on all night. I really ain't worried about it. My dog are in the house. Anybody tries to come in, they're gonna get ate up. I'm so not worried about it. Rosie don't get them. If Rosie don't get them, Holly will. Have I heard from Rich? Yeah, he was actually in the chat earlier tonight. Yeah, doing real well. Mm-hmm. Oh, just so if you're also new to the stream, I just want to say thank you We just celebrated a 2 year anniversary for the channel. See, Tammy just locked the car from the house. That's my alarm system. That's my alarm system. So, yeah, yeah. No, Tammy just locked the car. I think my car's off. Should be.
My car's not.
But yeah, we just celebrated 2 years um, streaming, actually just being a channel, not streaming, because we didn't start streaming until March, April, May, a year and a half ago, because it took that long to be able to get everything done up correctly in that. Um, also, if you're just joining us, we will be doing a road trip stream probably this next week on our way to Nebraska. Um, we're going up there for graduation, and we'll be doing a road trip. I'm not sure if it's going to be a nighttime road trip because we're nighttime folks. Obviously, we're night owls. It depends on how we feel, how much rest we get the night before. I know Tammy's got to work tonight, so I'm not sure what time we're going to be leaving. But it's either going to be a nighttime stream. We're either going to leave right after she gets off work and drive, or we're going to be getting up in the morning and driving during the daytime. I don't know. But we're going to be up in Nebraska through the weekend, this next weekend. I think we're leaving Thursday-ish, Friday-ish maybe. I don't know. I don't know when we got a motel, but I'm also I have a video that I'm in production with right now that I'm working on. I've got to do some little tweaking to it, get it in line. It is a long video. I will tell you this. Um, that it is rather lengthy, but I would encourage when it comes out, everybody watches it to the end, please. Uh, it is the life of the big tree, that big log that's burning in the background. That's part of the tree, which that log is going to be around for a while. Um, so it's kind of it's a cool video. I think you'll enjoy it. Um, kind of when it fell, the night it fell, all the way to it being hauled off. Quite a process. Got that. That's going to happen next week. I will be doing hopefully, I'll be able to do a live stream and do a thing on how to operate WeatherWise, the app, radar app WeatherWise. Um, so be on the lookout for that. I'm not sure when that's going to be or what that's going to entail.
Okay, your car's locked.
My car? Was it not locked? No, it was.
I was locked in my car and I just checked for it just in case.
Hopefully my keys are in the house.
They are.
Should be.
They're they're hanging up.
Cool. So that's what's happening big time. But appreciate everybody being here. Got about 9. I'm gonna turn this off in about 9 minutes. I'm not even sure what time it is. I don't even know what time it is. Time for good. Yeah, we're gonna turn it off at 1:30 my time. But if you're just joining us, appreciate you supporting the channel, being here. Had a very eventful night. We've talked a lot about different things, what's going on in the world, what's going on locally. A lot of things happening locally, apparently. I may be able to fill you in maybe a little bit more tomorrow if I find out any information. successful stream, I think. I'm showing the 26 likes. I'm not sure exactly how many likes I've got.
What I was talking about is that none of the drones have gone up yet.
Yeah. So they probably should have. They either got him or let him go and he'll pop up somewhere. I'm not too worried about it. And, anyways, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream tonight. I know I have. Got to hear me sing a little bit or try to sing a little bit. Kind of hard when you got a cold. Yeah, you can always go back and watch it once it gets posted.
You got to sing Cops.
Yeah, we got to see Cops live. Have another fireside chat next week before you go on a
Rovers.
trip. You know,
Wait.
we might. The thing is it would be during the week. I'm off whenever the 14th. My vacation
That's a
starts.
Wednesday.
My vacation starts next Wednesday. And then I don't have to be back to work until the following Tuesday. I'm not sure when Tammy's vacation starts.
First right on the 15th.
So yeah, we might could do another fireside chat if you want. You can always let me know. You know, if you guys want another one, hey, let me know. Drop it in Discord. Say, hey, we want to, you know. Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. I honestly I didn't know. I know we were talking about it. But yeah, drop a line in Discord in the main chat. Say, hey, we want a fireside chat. We need to chat. Da, 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 da. So if you want that, that's a good way to get my attention because I'm always in there. I'm always checking things. If you're on Twitter, I'm on Twitter. You can find me there. It's all posted in the description links. My Twitter account. I do have a Facebook account, but I'm very rarely ever on it, and I only have it because I run my moderators chat through Facebook. So if you want to get a hold of me, Twitter is actually the best way because I'm always on there. Oh, thanks, Elena. I appreciate it. Yeah. But we talk about a lot of things. So welcome in, Shane. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate my mods showing up, D-Man and Marcy, and my beautiful wife, Tammy, and partner in crime, Chasing Extraordinaire. She's my navigator, keeps me in line, gets me on tornadoes, stuff like that. Let's see, who else? Thanks to my mods. Thanks to my son Ryan for keeping the fire going, even while we were gone chasing the bad guys. What else? Who else? Elaine. Always Kim. Annie, thank you for showing up all the way from New Zealand. Julie. I know Rich was in earlier. Bill, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm just going back through the chat. See did I miss anybody? I don't know. I probably missed a whole bunch of folks. Lane, obviously. If you're in chat, you're going to get recognized no matter what. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I think that was about it. I can't remember all the way back in the beginning. I know Julie was in. Julie's still in. D-Man, yeah, D-Man. Had a pretty good night. We've had got 26 likes, 17 folks in here. Oh, Sonia, you lurker, you lurker. See, I would never know. If you're lurking, I don't know who's in here. But appreciate you, Sonia, for popping in real quick. Um, pretty good night actually. It's one of the better ones. Um, Realistically, weather-wise, there's not a lot going on. There's not going to be a lot going on this week. Next week might get a little more active in and around the Great Plains area. From what I'm seeing and hearing out in the weather world. So hopefully when we get up to Nebraska, we might be able to get us on a supercell. Now I'm going to tell you, if we decide to do any chasing or any streaming up there, they will be all of a sudden. So you want to make sure that you're setting those notifications to the all, so that when we do go live or I get something set up, you'll know. um, Very important, because I won't be able to. Um, just say, hey, we're I'll post it on Discord, and then if you have Discord and you want it, I'll post that. Hang on. No, that may not have taken. Let's see. Okay, I did that wrong. I did it wrong, guys. Put a space here. That's not. Oh, come on, I don't know why you do that. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, not real busy weather type stuff going on. Um, so be looking for notifications. I will do a notification post on the channel here as a post, open to everybody. As always, fireside chats are always open mic. Moderators, yes, they're in blue, but they really don't moderate unless there's some wacko gets in there and starts dinking around, not doing things. Streamlabs does a pretty good job keeping everybody in check. Sparky's going to be a smart aleck, so keep that in mind. Anyways, trying to think what all's going on. We got a lot going on. This next week's going to be really busy. If you ever want to and can, I'm not asking. It's not required, but we do have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. If you want to donate somewhere along the line, that's cool. Do it that way. We are still working on the graphics in that. So if you want to help with that, that'd be great. I would ask that you do that through PayPal. We do have graphics designed, and all we got to do is pay for them. It's about $700 for the chase vehicle. So I just got claws in my leg from the cat trying to come up the weird way. Oh, why couldn't you just jump in my lap, cat? Oh, you crazy thing. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was claws, man. Holy. Don't make me call them drones over and pick you up. But yeah, we got things going on. I will have my computer with me when we go on our trip, so I'll be able to do some fun stuff there, be able to stream there, because I can leave it at the motel, turn it on, keep going, providing the power don't go out. Anyway, so we have gone over by a minute and a half. I am going to end the stream right there, guys. I'm kind of tired. I've had about 4, 5, 6 hours maybe in the last 2 days. Been up all day since 7 o'clock this morning. A couple hours sleep last night. I'm pretty wiped out. So you guys have a great night. I appreciate y'all being here. God, I'm still no cat. Quit. I got a cat trying to get in my lap, and it just isn't working for him. Yeah. No. All right. Crazy, crazy kid. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. Good night, everybody. God bless, and we'll catch you on the next Fireside Chat. Take care.